Hello everyone, Mast3r Zak here. Today, we are going to be continuing Canto 8, Part 2. So yeah, without further ado, let's just jump right in. Hello Plagius, hello Wei, hello Sealant, hello Jay. How are you guys all doing today? But yeah, we're going to be continuing Canto 8 Part 2. This should be a lot of fun. Last time we left off, we were exploring the laboratory, and we went to the basement. Oh, and there was officially a blood fiend in Honglu's, and the game is crashing, and the game is crashing. Oh no! Yeah, I should probably start the game before I start the stream. Oh no! But yeah, how are you guys all doing today? Also, I saw that Wei was asking how human a thing can be before it's no longer a hear me out. Wei, like, people say, like, so people will be like, oh, look at this, like, really conventionally, like, attractive celebrity, hear me out. Like, some people are just like that. I don't know. Oh, stop crashing the game. Stop! Stop! Limbus.exe, work! Okay, thank you, Limbus.exe, for working. This is gonna be fun. Oh, there goes the game. True. Alright, we don't need any of these modules, chat, so I'm gonna just turn them all into things, because we didn't do that last time, and we missed out on some. Oh no. Oh hey, we leveled up for that. Let's go. I can't believe it's still giving us, like, training ticket 3. Like, those are useless. What do you mean? The identities get to level 55 now, Limbus. What are you talking about? We can't use that for anything. Also, hello Alexiel, how's it going? How are you today? You had a family outing to a Thai place? Yo. Very nice. Level 10 Ting Tang gang leader Hong Lu, my goat. I'm so glad I didn't have to level him up. That's just the funniest thing ever. The second round of the family hierarchy evaluation. I was gonna say before we get in, let's do something else, but I forgot what else I was gonna do, so we're just gonna resume. Thai food rules? True. I found like some Thai seasoning. It's like Thai food sauce. It's like peanut sauce, and I made some food with it last night, and it was pretty good. Also, Cheeky says, luckily I got really ill and had to call the parents in early, so hopefully she'll recover in time. True. But yeah. Also, how is the audio, chat? I know last Limbus stream there were, like, audio issues. Whenever I got too excited, the mic cut out, which is so sad. I had masaman curry and some coconut pancakes. Ooh, coconut pancakes sounds good. Actually, wait, no. I had some, like, Thai salmon at this, like, one Thai place. It was so good. It was just, like, normal salmon, but, like, I don't know, it was in a Thai place. And then they gave us coconut ice cream at the end. Or they didn't, like, give it to us. I, like, asked for it, but it was really good. Audio sounds good. Let's go. What do you mean by coconut pancakes? Pancakes with coconut, probably. Alright, let's fight some guys. Into the earth of sin. Yo. Alright, you know what time it is, chat. It's time for the... Wait, what? Oh, I gotta remember what ego gifts I have, sorry. Effects only applied to identity. Okay, if the target's defeated, gain poise. Oh, so we can, like, poise our Don Quixote? We can poise the manager of La Mancha Land? Hold up. We might be goated. I think I am gonna have Faust in combat now, because we're reaching the point where we do want to start healing. So, I think that's a good idea. It's such a shame that this is one of our level 50s. We really should have, like, rethought about that. Also, I really should have up-tied you to up-tie 4, but I can't because we don't have any boxes. Because I'm not going to buy the battle pass. Emporio? Yo? Wait, hold up. Yo, Emporio, eh? How's it going? Long time no see. Welcome back. I remember you. Caramelized coconuts inside green pancake things? Yo, that sounds so good. Emporio. Whoa, look at this. We got the snake up in here. It's the snake eating itself. I think, maybe. They got a wire. Yo. Alright, let's jump right in. I don't know why just normal Picatulums are here. Like, I don't know, like... I guess it's true that, like, people Picatulate in areas, but, like, why are they here? I thought the claw killed everyone here. Wait, Emporio was here once? I don't remember that? I do. I don't remember when it was, but I remember somebody named Emporio A. Yeah, long ago. True. I keep forgetting you don't fall for pay to win, and now I gotta ask how you manage to save so much stuff. I have a mental disorder that makes me want to keep, things. I don't like spending things. Now your next question is why are your IDs not leveled up? And that's my answer. It, like, brings me, like, pain and sorrow to, like, level things up. But yeah, I just like collecting the things. Also, like, I don't have, like, kleptomania, but, like, I definitely have some form of, like legally allowed kleptomania. You know, whenever there's, like, stands that give away free stuff, I always gotta, like, go up to them and, like, pretend that I'm interested in whatever they're, like, talking about so that I can, like, take some free stuff. It doesn't even matter, like, if I need it or nor want it. I just gotta take it. Some of the prisoners probably Picatulated. Would you rather be a failure or a Picatulum? That's the failed prisoner or a Picatulum? He has way too many XP tickets to have underleveled IDs. Yeah, but then what? All right, the issue is like, what if I level up the ID and then I realize, like, I don't need it because a better ID has released? I say that while I still have the first ID I've ever pulled on my team. The funniest part is that you, for some reason, you started collecting modules towards the end of your last Canto and you had enough for most of your units. Yo. Hey, free stuff is free stuff? True. Up to date on what? What are we up to date on? What's new? I don't know what there would be to be up to date on. Picatula, because I can become better. Can you? Oh wait, also there's not a thing here. Can Picatula, like, get better? I thought when you Picatulate, you become the, like, different classes of Picatulum. I wouldn't want to be a Picatulum, chat. I feel like that's just, like, boring. No wisdom nor virtue can change the past and the future, and human connections and fate make strangers of neighbors. Welcome, candidates. Congratulations on making it to the basement. Did you know that there are far more opportunities down here to collect coins that you all want? In fact, there are so many opportunities that there's one right under your feet, in that hole. Who will dare make the dark descent to claim the coins? The hole leads to a pitch-black darkness of the building ruins. We don't need to go down there to know that it's probably a pretty risky trek. We do need the coins, but this might be too big a risk to take. What if we get injured, or even worse, killed? What should we do? We should jump in. Why not? When have we been scared of the darkness before? We need every single coin we can come across to get in second place. It looks dangerous, but we'll have to take the risk. Who can we trust? We can trust Hong Lu. Let's go. Hong Lu runs past the other clans and begins to rapidly descend. Alright, looks like everyone's rushing ahead. Let's see which of the contestants will manage to grab the coins. A loud noise echoes from the dark. Then something large crumbles. We can only hear the contestants screaming. Did something go wrong down there? I say as I begin to worry as Hong Lu crawls out of the hole, alone. The other candidates didn't make it. We take the coins that Hong Lu picked up. 6 coins obtained. Dog, Hong Lu just killed a bunch of... Hong Lu went into the dark pit and just killed a bunch of people. That's scary. Well, more damage for Hong Lu. Oh no. The Dark and Evil Descent. This is part 3 of the dungeon? This is part 3? I only went to part 2. It was crazy when redacted, and redacted. Hong Lu redacted. Oh no. Alright, let's fight. Story! We found more of the condemned of the Hongyang in this room, who were in a similar state as the ones above. I said that way too happily. Draped around their necks were more coins. Forgive us! Forgive us! Forgive us! Forgive us! Also, how's the game volume, chat? Should I turn it up a little bit? The bloody lunatics who came up with this stuff. And the deviants who consumed it. They're all messed up in the head. All of them. Well, I mean, that's kind of like victim blaming, Heathcliff. Like, they probably didn't think that they were gonna end up like this. They were just trying to, like, further science. That's crazy, Heathcliff. These poor people are all barely conscious. Yet, these terrible markings on the walls tell a tragic tale of those who desperately desired to escape here. Putting prisoners who've been experimented on like some pawns in a game. No. Even experimented on humans at all, it's... Bro, what were they doing in your basement, Heathcliff? Do you remember? Actually, this is literally the same thing that was happening in your basement, Heathcliff. Why are we getting upset at Hong Lu's basement when this is what was happening in your basement? It's so very common in the city. We don't need to look very far, do we? The same thing happened at your— True! Oh, okay, wait, hold up. Hold up, hold up. Otis? Otis, this is a very rare moment, but I have to say it. Otis, you're kinda real for that. You're kinda real for that. The same thing happened at your manor. This is a rare moment, so don't let it get to your head, but you're kinda real, Otis. Oh, I detest that we are behooved to purloin the coins by bringing them harm. True. Dude, full circle Don Quixote. Now she's like, oh, these evil monster things? I feel sad. They're just sad looking. They harbor us no ill will when they attack us. They are all merely... Don Quixote did not finish her sentence, but we all knew what she wanted to say. These prisoners are not monsters, distortions, or even abnormalities. They're just people, exploited and experimented on by the Great House. Don Quixote now knows that the world is not as black and white as she used to think. Now? Dante, I don't know where you've been. I don't know where you've been. It feels like there are like 3 different Dantes. I don't know where you've been. She's been knowing this. We all know that she's been knowing this. How are you like this far behind? Horrible thing happened. A person you hate just said something true. True. Oh yeah, how is Zak's pronunciation skills holding up this Canto? Probably pretty good. I don't know. I doubt she could simply turn away from all this injustice without it leaving a bad taste in her mouth. How could she, when the prisoners and we were all treated like nothing but entertainment? For the spectators watching us from so high up, when all this was just to select the family hierarch. Well, I mean, that's like, when all this was just to select, I mean, they're gonna be the head of a corp, Dante. That's entertainment, yes, kind of crazy, but like, Dante, this is to select the head of a corp. Forgive us. Forgive us. Oh no. We're trying to teach him, but he keeps saying Kui? What? Oh, Kui! K-I-U, Kui. True. Don Quixote. I don't think that's how you pronounce it. Uh-oh, the game is lagging. Whoa. Collide? Uh-oh. For some reason, the Bakugan opening just, like, flew into my brain. 2 worlds collide on the inside. Did I even watch Bakugan? I don't think I did. Chat, do you guys remember Bakugan? We? I feel like that wasn't, like, real. Like, Bakugan, like, was, like, the like, weird cousin of both Pokemon and Beyblade. Beyblade was peak, though. Beyblade was peak. Beyblade was peak. Gosh, the Procrastinator Parade, worst insert name parade I've dealt with. Oh no. I know of it. I remember Bakugan. Yeah. I had, like, they, like, you threw them out and they had, like, little magnets and they'd activate. But, like, I don't know how to, like, play the game. Beyblade was peak, though? True! Beyblade, Bakugan struggled from, like, being way too complicated. Like, Pokemon's allowed to be complicated because, like, only, like, 10% of the people who collect the cards play the game. But, like, you gotta go the Beyblade route of just, like, you just put it in the thing and spin it. Like, if you wanna sell, like, a competitive toy for kids, you gotta understand that, like, only, like, 10% know how to play the game. Whoa! Oh, it's the past! I didn't realize that. Oh, so they just always looked like this. That's tragic. Yo, look at that. It was like cars. Forgive us, forgive us. I'm scared. Please. Bro, this is like the Egyptian jars where they put the mummies, like, organs. And, like, these are, like, the lock boxes found in the vault room of the blueprints. See? Full circle. I'm begging you, please. Stop. No more. Dude, this reminds me of, there's this movie that I had to see, like, a bit ago, called, like, The Human Condition. And this reminds me of it. I think it was The Human Condition, at least. But yeah. Also, hello, Mistel Pixel. Welcome to the stream. 100 consecutive life sentences. Oh, no. Oh, actually, I watched a thing recently why people get multiple life sentences. It's if one of the cases... It's like if... The reason why they give, like, murderers multiple life sentences is just in case one of the, like, cases gets, like, dismissed. Or, like somehow, like, nullified. It's so, like, if one of the people that they killed, it's like, oh, actually, this person didn't... This person killed this person, but technically, like, the person was, like, already, like... It's not, like, first-degree murder, it's technically second. It's so that all of the other things don't, like... Because if you just give one life sentence, it's, like, technically that life sentence would have to be changed to, like, whatever the punishment for, like, the second degree was, even if you've done, like, 50 other first degrees. So that's why each one gets their own. Oh, they took them down here? Grandma. What is that sound? Why are there people crying? Why are they screaming? Why are we blindfolded? Dog, why are we taking Hong Lu to, like, the sound torture people ASMR? Why are we taking Hong Lu to prisoner torture ASMR room? Why does this even exist? Little Bao Yu, let me tell you a story of the olden times. Many years ago, the Shi family used to reign over all of this land. True, with the power of Shi Yuha. Other families could hardly hold a candle to us. Us? Wait, okay, what is the Jia family? Is the Jia family just the name of whichever family is in power? Is it just Jia? Does Jia just mean family in power? Because she's saying she's part of the Shi family, but she's the Jia. And then Jia Kui is actually from the Kong family. Is Jia just the name of the family that's in power? I'm so confused. Gotta expose him to live leak early? Oh no. Other families could hardly hold a candle to us, let alone meet us eye to eye. On days when my grandfather would grace Dang Guang Guang with his presence, no palanquins dared to move, and every servant in the house served him, and only him, exalting his very path. Bro, like, that's like 50,000 servants. How are they gonna all serve him? Like, he can only have so many grapes hand-fed to him. I think Jia Mu married into the Jias? Oh. No, Jia is the family. She's from the Shi family, but married in? See, that's crazy, because, like, isn't she the one that's in power? Why doesn't she get to keep her own name? Like, I know why, but, like, just, like, think about how crazy that is. She's the one who's the leader of H-Corp. Like, she's the one in power, not her husband. Yet she still takes his name. Or her name, who knows, who knows. I should not be so quick to judge GMU. But yeah. That's crazy. His words were absolute. He shaped the very landscape of Hong Yuan with his every command. Wait, what are we saying that would get us banned? I don't know. Probably shouldn't say something that would get you banned, though. Would you rather work at Lobotomy Corporation or work at Limbus Company? I feel like working at Limbus Company is, like, chill. Like, we've seen, like, the actual jobs that most people would get. You just kind of are a research assistant. And, like, Hohenheim's research assistants seem to be, like, having fun. Like, they put on the little glasses when he does. Stream dead? Oh, never mind. That jump scared me. Oh, no. What a travesty it is that they dare to presume what they have afforded me in generosity and compassion. LobCorp, but only if it's HQ? Aren't, like, the other LobCorps, like, chill? Like, I know the LobCorp where, like, Lobotomy Corporation takes place is, like, twisted and evil. But, like, are there, like, chill I feel like... I don't know. Now, how's subject number 4 responding? How is Ryushu? Hemotipsis and severe internal organ damage has been observed. Its skin layers are entering status 17 as well. Mixed region 3 and 8, at a 50-50 ratio. Dehydrate it for 1 earthly branch hour and inject it into subject 2. Do not forget to shuffle the ingredient labels randomly before numbering them. What? Understood, Venerable GMU. Chaos theory? Huh? An experiment to create the 13th branch of the Hyushu. I can hardly wait to see the results. Oh no. You're being played. You're being led on. You're being the fiddle or whatever. You could use the Wonder Lab comic as a rough estimate. Well, I have not read Wonder Lab. One of these days, maybe. Now close the lids on all regions. I will now undo the blindfolds. Open your eyes, little Bao Yu. Why is the hag smiling? 'Cause she's evil. Also, I don't know who you're referring to here, Wei, but I'll just let you... You know what? That's fine. She's doing that part for fun. She felt a little silly. True. But they're crying. Like they're in so much pain. Yes, they are. Which is why you must open your eyes. No. No. That's a new expression. Uh-oh. Look at his little jade eye. It's just a dot. Forgive us. Forgive us. They're just showing him, like, people being tortured. What the heck? Your grandma. I'm scared. I don't want to see this. You're hurting them. Don't worry, little Bao Yu, for they cannot bring you harm. They are things condemned to an eternity of pain. Whether you are afraid, whether you are sad, they will continue to suffer. So you must continue to witness them, child. Be sure to get a good look at them all. But I don't want to. I want to go to the Dayu. I want to go out to Dayu, to Han, and play. True, just let him play with his friends. Why are you evil? A gem is useful only when it sits and glimmers wordlessly in its place, nothing more. For the worth inherited in its existence. We will be visiting here more often from now on, so familiarize yourself. I think it would be justified if Honglu crash out, killing his grandma would be justified. Young master, did something happen? You look so pale. You said you were going to... You were going... kiting. That's kiting, right? Because they talked about kiting before. I thought it was knitting, but that does not look like knitting. Kiting with Miss Dayu and young master Jiahuan today, right? Did Miss Dayu's kite snap your string? Dog, why can't they just let the kid play with his friends and have fun? Shiren, I saw something so horrible there. Aww, why do they do this to him? He just wants to play with his friends. Aww. There were people in pain, people crying. They kept crying for help, but no one would help them, and they only hurt them more. What are you talking about, young master? What people? Where? Dog. And he's also got horror movies child syndrome, where none of the adults believe him. At the lab where Grandma brings me. I thought she was there to assist the Kong family with the creation of a new bolus. Why would... No, and this is why Shiren got lobotomized! No! I don't know. Said they're gonna make a new Hyushu, but I didn't get to see any experiments because they put something over my eyes, and they made me watch people cry. No! How could they? No. Young master, have you shared this with anyone else? Just you, Shiren. Why? Then you mustn't speak about this with anyone else. Do you understand? Why? But I'm so scared. No. I need to get him out of there and give him a lollipop and a propeller hat. True. I don't want to go there anymore. Dog, he's got to lock in. Jia Bao Yu, I believe in you. Lock in, kill your grandmother. Young master, I will see if there's anything I can do to help. Anything. And then she's gonna get lobotomized for it. So please, hold on just a little longer. No! You know, if Honglu does kill that old lady, that'll probably cause a major stink in the story. Limbus Company has been having it too good for too long. Let that happen. True! Thinking back to it now. Oh. I think Shiren was just as scared and lost as I was. I should have known then that telling her wouldn't have changed anything. Too bad I didn't. Oh no. They actually scarred him for life. Bro is just so defeatist. But Shiren now. The Shiren in his memory was nothing like the Shiren we saw just a few hours ago. Honglu called it erosion. I called it a lobotomy. Shiren was always worried so much about me, more than I did for myself. And when all the worry and anxiety became too much, I guess she decided to not feel anything at all. So, quite literally, she got lobotomized. I'm right. I'm correct. I'm so good at calling it whether a character has been lobotomized or not. Oh no. Because she would fit in much better in Deng Guangguang as she is now. No. I miss the old Shiren. True. Though it seems that I am alone in that sentiment. Don't worry, Lin Dayu, I agree. So the 13th Hyushu. No one believed him. Wrong. One person believed him and she got lobotomized. I mean, to be fair, that is still horror movie child syndrome, where the one person believes you dies. Must have been Chiamu's real experiment. Yes. She told me that the other experiments was part of her sleight of hand. So she was crafting two different boluses at once, huh? No one in Deng Guangguang as well versed in crafting boluses as grandmother is. But recipes for boluses used to create the Hyushu are really complicated and well guarded, to the point where no outsider ever learns of their recipe. Even with her expertise, even with the support of the Kong family, creating a new branch of the Hyushu pack was an entirely different matter. This brings us to question whether it really was a 13th branch of the Hyushu pack she wanted to create. It's just like the dire wolves, chat. They're not actually dire wolves. They're just like a bootleg. They're like a partial Hyushu pack. Actually, that kind of goes hard. Like, if you made like a half Hyushu, half like robot. Deep claw marks. We just took a piece of the wall, chat. Gain 1 clash power up for 3 turns after substituting in. Never gonna happen, because we're never gonna let anyone die. Because we're goated. Okay. Oh my gosh, we are actually gonna have to go all the way around. What are they at now? 60? Jiakui is at 60? Dog, he's locked in. Eroded Mountain of the Heart. Also, wasn't there supposed to be a combat encounter there? Oh wait, there was. I keep forgetting the failures are like really easy to fight. Like unbelievably easy. Like you literally click win rate and they're dead in 2 turns. Like they clash for like nothing. These are like Canto 1 enemies. He's sweeping right now. True. Chicken jockey. That's true. Everyone give it up for Tim. Peak comedy. Oh wait, speaking of, I know I put this in the Discord, but I don't know if you saw it yet, Jay. Jay, did you hear they're making a Skibbity Toilet movie? It's confirmed. Michael Bay is producing the Skibbity Toilet movie. The Skibbity Bop Bop Bop, yes, yes. Skibbity Toilet movie. Oh wait, these are kind of like chicken jockeys. It's just they're plants. Prisoner jockey. Chat, look, it's the prisoner jockey. And then I get my peak comedy reward. I saw, I'm afraid. Yeah, I think it's funny, the first thing Cheeky wanted me to do was dox myself so that we could all watch the Skibbity Toilet movie. And, like, the Minecraft movie was bad, but it tried to be a good movie. And I feel like the Skibbity movie is going to be bad, and it's going to try to be a bad movie. And it just might be funny enough that, like, what would you guys think about, like, meeting up IRL to watch the Skibbity Toilet movie? In, like, 3 years when it releases. Prisoner jockey. Of course it's Michael Bay who's making the Skibbity Toilet movie, true. I think the thing that sucks is, because the Minecraft movie did so well, I think for the next, like, 10 years, cinema is gonna be absolutely awful, because movie producers have realized that if they make a bad movie that's bad on purpose, more people will actually watch it than if they make a good movie that's trying to be good. So, yeah, it's over. That would be really funny. True. Eroded Mountain of the Heart. The bat! It's Heathcliff's bat, but with nails. We entered a room to find a condemned of Hong Yuan, bound to a wall. In front of him, several punitive weapons, like whips and batons. The man who sits before you is a prisoner of H-Corp. He is a condemned who has committed a grave crime. Punish the condemned, candidates. You will be rewarded with coins. What should we do? Should we whip, chat? Should we watch him whip? Watch him nay-nay? Okay. What should we do? Should we punish the condemned? I mean, he did commit a, like, grave crime. I mean, to be fair, we don't know what, like, constitutes a grave crime. In the world of Limbus Company, or the world of ProjectMoon, a grave crime could be, like jaywalking. I don't know. Cinema will not be ironic because that's profitable, and genuine filmmaking will now be in indies' hands. True. Oh, also, have you guys seen that, like, whatever the new, like, AI video generator is actually, like, good now? Not, like, morally good, but, like, it's good at actually, like, generating videos. Like, it can generate, like, Minecraft playthroughs. We live in, like, literally the worst timeline ever. I hate it so much. Like, genuinely, we've reached the point where there's no turning back, and slowly all the things in life that I love are gonna be eaten away. Like, my hobbies, my, like, career plans, like, all the things. Like, I'm basically starting from square one, and it's like, I'm looking at the stuff that's happening, and it's terrifying. And I think it should stop. And remember when I was like, hey, there was a period of time where I'm like, they should, like, I think it'd be really cool if they made, like, N-Corp, but for, like, AI. Like, Nagel and Hammer, but for AI. But that was before I learned that, like, Cromer was, like, Hitler. Like, now I'm, like, not the Cromer's Hitler thing, but, like, now I'm, like, rethinking, and I'm like, you know what? Maybe Nagel and Hammer should be real. I'm like, you know, like, what if we did make, like, Nagel and Hammer, but, like, it was just anti-AI, like, generative things? Like, I think that'd be kind of sick. Like, think about it. But yeah, anything for coins? True. Punish the condemned. We need to collect as many coins as we can, no matter what it takes. I feel sorry for the prisoner, but I asked for the sinners to punish him anyways. Who will punish the condemned? Hong Lu. Hong Lu punishing theory. Hong Lu swings their weapon with all their might. Some sinners place their hand over their eyes, trying to block out the prisoner's pain sobbing. Wonderfully done. Now that's what I call a proper punishment. Here's an extra coin for you. We pick up the coin, but Hong Lu doesn't seem very happy about it. Oh wait, this is like the worst sinner. He may be just a sinner who hath done wrong. Yet this is no justice. Yeah, this doesn't feel good at all. Oh no, obtain 2 coins. 5 SP. Don Quixote lost. No! I'm so sorry. I didn't realize Don Quixote would be upset at this. I should have realized. No! Heathcliff as well! Dude, literally conversation companions. Literally, like, this is what I've been saying. This is literally what I've been saying. This is literally what I've been saying. Heathcliff and Dawn, conversation companions. Heathcliff didn't like the random guy being beaten because he got upset because Dawn got upset. Look at that. I made her sad. I'm sorry. Of course Cheeky appears right now. Oh, but we are not stopping here. The prisoner has committed a very, very serious crime. He deserves more punishment, more. Okay, but to be fair, what if this guy is like a really bad person? Think about it. You can't select him? Well, we literally can't not do this. So, Gregor. Let's go. Gregor swings their weapon with all their might. Some sinners place their hands over their eyes, trying to block out the prisoner's pain sobbing. Wonderfully done. Now that's what I call a proper punishment. Here's an extra coin for you. Gregor doesn't seem very happy about it. Oh no. Cease this, I beseech thee. I wish no longer to linger in this room for even a moment. There's people watching us from above. I'm gonna beat him to death if I ever run into him. The condemned collapses to the ground. He no longer moves. Let's move on. Oh no. Don Quixote, no! Heathcliff, no! See? Conversation companions. He's upset because she's upset. Human rights go to all human, even if they're in prison? Well, I know that. I'm just trying to, like, soften the blow. This is awful. I hate this streamer. They didn't let me choose a different option after. I would have stopped after the first one. We need the coins. Look, Giaqui's gonna win. I think it's crazy considering all the, like, more horrible things that Limbus Company has done. But anyways. But yeah, now that you're here, Cheeky, I think we should make Nagel and Hammer real. But, like, unironically this time, against, like, generative AI stuff. I think it's a good idea. I think we've reached the point where, like, it's... I didn't know this option was so bad, I've never seen it. I chose the thing that chat said. They said they wanted more coins. Oh no. Use Don Quixote for the funny? I'm not going to. She's at 25 SP now. We need to get her SP better. I mean, alright, to be completely fair, we have been beating up prisoners this entire time. And killing them. You could have threw in the second event instead? Oh. Well, that still probably would have made Dawn upset. You really try to get me on your side after you made Dawn sad? I didn't know that that would happen. It wasn't intentional. Look, we're gonna make her happy after she gets, like, some blood. It's gonna be fine. Think about it, Cheeky. Cromer's part of N-Corp. Cromer. Jingle keys. I don't know. The worst moment for Cheeky to appear. Oh no. See, she's happy again. Look, she's happy again. See, full SP, full SP. Well, not happy, just mentally stable. He made her cry. I'm sorry. I didn't know it would do that. I didn't know that would happen. I mean, we got more. Heathcliff on being friends, so they're gonna bond over the tragedy. Oh no. Yeah, she looks overjoyed. Okay, but like, when does she actually? It brings to mind an adventure of hers. Oh no. But yeah, I don't know, the generative AI videos are terrifying and awful and horrible. And YouTube's probably gonna be less actual videos. Like, the amount of AI videos versus actual, like, human-made videos is gonna decrease, like, or increase, like, exponentially, and especially considering the new thing is made by Google, and they're gonna want to do that as much, and it sucks. And there goes my life path, I guess. But yeah, I'm not gonna go down without swinging, you know? Heath Cho Trauma Bond goes crazy. True. What's crazy is you get more coins doing the other option? Wait, really? Bro. I just did. I tried to get coins. Also, hello, Polarim. Welcome to the stream. Oh no. Well, either way, you still get coins. Dang. Well, I like followed the option that chat does. I'm like Hong Lu, guys. I don't have any agency. Eroded Mountain of the Heart. Yo? Another She family member? We noticed a group. Wait! Could this be, chat? We noticed a group of people approaching us from the distance. Hey, I hear coins jangling. Guess we're about to run into another candidate. What's that fella so livid about? I can tell that his face is bright red all the way from over here. Chat, wait. Is it him? Indeed, despite the distance between us and the candidate, we could hear his irate tirade against his clan echoing the walls of the hallway. Oh. Well, this isn't... okay. Useless fools, cowardly dullards. This is not Shi Yuha. I could have gained more coins had you managed to last 3 more miserable seconds in that pot. Yo! Bro's got the crazy hair? I don't need to grab anymore. What use are my hands? My head still sits above my shoulders, but why is it there? He's gone completely mad. We're leaving him. Actually, let's kill him before we move on. We can't risk this idiot blabbering all over the place about us. You've let your guard down, whelp. And here I was, wondering who it could possibly be. It's you, Jiabao Yu. Been a while. Shinji? Wait, no, that's not Shinji. Shijing! It seems that your clan is entirely intact. No casualties yet. Shijing. That's basically Shinji. Polnareff, true. When will our boy Wang Dawei show up? True. The absolute disappointment of that O. I thought it was gonna be Shi Yuha. Dude, he made Dawn cry? Oh no. Thought that I'll have sporadically for the next week? I'm sorry, Cheeky, I didn't mean to. I didn't know it would happen. That tells me that you still haven't cracked the code to gain the most coins in this game. Huh, and what might that be? Know when and where to deploy your tools. If there's a mysterious door, push them in first. If things don't go your way, use them to make your escape. We're gonna kill this guy. I know people say you have dyslexia, but... boycott this streamer? Oh no. Now that you've used... See, Cheeky, this is just more evidence that the Blueprint stream was the right option. Think about it. Now that you have used your human resources, have you read any books on the art of war? Yo, it's the art. It's I forget his name. Sun Zhao, Art of War. Oh, I see. Well, I guess it makes sense that you're too soft to make sacrifices. Not used to it, huh? After spending your whole life stuck in your room enjoying that nice outdoor breeze, you've gotta be. It's the opposite, actually. I think I'm too used to it that I don't really want to do it again. You're just as much of an... as you were then. Let's see if you'll still be spouting off that stuff after I take all of your coins away. Alright, we're gonna kill him, chat. Sun Tzu? True! Boycott this streamer doing bad? Oh no. I didn't know it would happen. I just listened to chat. I didn't know it would happen. Talk, dear compatriots. Plus, we're gonna kill an evildoer. She loves killing evildoers, chat. Omen Talisman? Oh my gosh, this is a lot of stuff. Bros, charge, anti-charge. This is how you use your human resources. If this has less, sacrifice a random Shi family. Yeah. I know. Fix panic, battle ends. Rival candidate, Shi family circuitry. Charge activation. Server overlord. Unbreakable diamond? Yo, JoJo reference? Turn start, gain 5 protection, gain fewer stacks depending on the unit's charge. At 5 charge, no longer gains protection. Okay. So, basically the goal is kill this guy, and then he'll eat his friends. Dude, at least me throwing my Blood Fiend down the pit to die was, like, really funny. This just made me sad, anyways. Oh, no. I am sorry. I didn't think it would happen. I didn't know it would make Dawn sad. Also, unopposed. Unopposed? Wait, this guy's not attacking Hong Lu? Unopposed, neutral. Okay, let's just do you. Unopposed? Oh, you're a you're 5? That's crazy. How are you 5 weight? Who are you attacking? You're attacking Faust? Okay. So Faust, and then you favored, neutral, neutral, neutral. Alright, we're good. I'm now he's talking about JoJo. This is just salt in the wound. Oh no. No! Don't let them gain SP. I wish we get a Sieging ID. I mischarge. I don't want this guy's ID. We can. The other guy had charge. It's fine. All of the Shi family has charge. We could get a Shi Yuha ID. Uh-oh. Never mind. Goated. My goat? The Grippening? I don't know what option is better. I did refuse for that event. Oh no. Come on. Okay, let's go. We gotta build up bleed. Let's go. We're goated. 21? Chat, why does he have such high coin power? Are the coins giving him coin power? Do the coins give him coin power? Why the heck? +5? Why is he goated? Okay, you're okay. Nice. Okay, you're blocking. So why are you not attacking anybody? Okay, what we gotta do... Stop. Who should get the Yeehaw ID? That's a good question. I don't know. I'm thinking about it, and none of the sinners really fit. Ryushu. Ryushu should get the Shi Yuha ID. I think it'd be funny. Alright, now this is neutral, and then let's just add on some extra damage with this. Yeah, let's go. The coins don't give coin power, I don't think. They're just flat damage amplifiers. Then, I don't know, I guess maybe Ting Tang Gang Leader's just kind of goated. I mean, I'm still not going to level him up or up-tie him, just because actual good Hong Lu is going to release one of these days. No! At the end of this Canto, good Hong Lu ID. Okay, Otis, please. Otis, please. Thank you! Sinclair? Sinclair should get the... I don't know what ID, but not Shi Yuha. Shi Yuha is way too, not antisocial to get a Sinclair ID. It's gotta be someone who will just, like, say stuff, which is why Ryushu makes sense. And, like, Ryushu would be like, you are gonna get swept away. Like, I don't know. I was gonna say... You're gonna get swept away and then have swept away be the, like, the text thing, but that makes a much worse sentence, so I'm not gonna say that. I, like, thought about it right before I said it. I'm like, wait, that's not a good thing to say. Or that's definitely not a good thing for a character in a game to say. Yeah, Ryushu would love that. True, she's just gotta figure out a better anagram. Shu Sinclair? Well, which Shu? There's a lot of Shus. Shu Pan Heathcliff would make a lot of sense. Okay, we got a fluid stack. Also, my game's lagging. Uh-oh. Okay, we got a fluid stack on this. Bam, bam. Alright, who else is attacking? Hong Lu is attacking? Hong Lu attack here. SWEEP. True! Why am I getting question marked? Is the stream... What is the question mark? What is the question marks for, chat? Watch wall purchase IDs be sweeper IDs? That would be kinda sick, actually. Also, yeah, the game is lagging a little bit. Oh no. Wall purchase ID being sweepers would be so cool. But I feel like... I don't know if that works. Sweepers will eat every person? That goes insane. Why am I being question marked, though? I'm so confused. Also, both Cheeky and Alexiel might be delayed in the stream. I don't know. Okay, we got... Remember, we're not trying to kill these guys. We're trying to kill this guy, and exclusively this guy. So while they're staggered, and while it would make sense to be like, oh, we should kill them while they're staggered. No. We've gotta... Who are you attacking? You're attacking you? Yeah, you lock in. We gotta actually kill this guy. Why am I being question marked? I don't know why. What? Not that I don't know what I've said, but, like, I don't know which you're referring to. But yeah, we just gotta kill this guy. Hyper-focus this guy. Kill this man. Oh my gosh, is he gonna counter every single person who's attacked him? That would suck, because I attacked him with everybody. Stagger! No! Yes! Yes! Hit the stagger threshold, let's go. Let's go! We're goated. Uh oh, that guy should have died. We should have killed that one, because now he's gonna heal for that one's health. Oh no. Now I don't know what's going on in chat. Oh wait, there's like literally nobody left. Oh, it's fine. I thought he... Never mind, there's a lot of people left. I'm still gonna hard focus this guy. Chat, stop question marking me. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'm just trying to play the game. Alright, that's neutral. Alright, we're gonna have Gregor get hit here, because we don't really care about him. Don't let these question marks distract you from the fact that Zach let Dawn cry. Okay, well, to be fair, So many other people have, too. I've stood up for Dawn a lot. It was a lapse of judgment or something. I don't know. I apologize, chat. What happened? I don't know. I don't know why we're all question marking. We're definitely not trying to make you distort. Nah, chat, I'm goated. I'd get ego. Chat, have you ever thought about which ego you'd, like, turn into? You get, like, a different ego? I feel like my ego would be really cool. And then we block here. Ooh, that was terrifying. I'm question marking you because you said Ryushu idea swept as a move would be like inappropriate or something. Okay, I'll explain. Because I was like, okay, you know how like Yuha's like you're gonna get swept away, and I was like, oh yeah, but Ryushu saying that would be like you're going to get, and then she'd have the letters for swept away. But that's not good because those letters, S and A, don't work with her saying that would not be good. You're going to get swept away with Ryushu's text would not be good. So she'd have to say something else. Oh my god, Lamau? Yeah, that's why I was like, oh wait, I shouldn't say it. I was like, huh, that would be really bad. Got it. Yeah. That's really bad? Zach, she already used the SA acronym in Canto 4? Yeah, but, like, that's different if the beginning of the sentence is, you're going to get. I feel like that's a lot worse. And I don't need to, like, explain why that's a lot worse. That just, like... That, like, is a lot worse. Also, we are not, like, clashing any of these. She's used that acronym before? Yeah, but, like, the context of the sentence makes it worse. I zoned out and thought you were saying sweep you away, which is SYA, which is nothing. Oh, that would work, yeah. I don't think the ID being given to her is bad, they would need to find another way to say it. Which swept, like sweep, is a really good one. Let's go, Faust! Never mind. Dog, this guy's strong. Blood Fiend time. He may be strong, but what if Sancho? Now the real, you know what? Garden of Thorns. You're not usually my go-to, but... Unopposed? Who are you hitting? Okay, you're hitting Sancho. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. Ah, you're hitting Hong Lu! Okay, wait, no, hold up. Watch. Struggling? Dominating, let's go. And then these guys are just gonna hit Hong Lu, and I guess Sancho's gonna sweep. True! Wishing Karn, let's go! Never mind, it didn't hit. It is, but we can't forget she did say that. God bless. Oh no. She said it threatening Dongrang or Samjo or something. Oh no. She shouldn't do that. It might get misconstrued. She might get cancelled on Twitter. Or X or whatever the stupid application is called now. I should use Blue Sky more. I literally don't log into my Blue Sky account. I'm glad that I don't really use social media like that much, but like I probably should. Oh, speaking of social media, I'm using TikTok again to just upload all the shorts that I haven't uploaded on TikTok yet. Which is like a long backlog, so they're like, I think it's like they're like 78 days behind. Or 78 shorts behind, which is really funny. But basically, there's one of the people on the TikTok because you can respond, you can comment photos. You can comment photos, which I didn't know, which is kind of cool. But someone on TikTok keeps commenting live Sinclair reaction underneath every single one of my shorts, and I think that's kind of funny. They're like, live Sinclair reaction. And I'm like, that's kind of true. Ryushu would never? True. Ryushu is... Ryushu. End of sentence. That's true. I don't think Ryushu is cancelable. Maybe. One of the coins broke. Wow. It was Samjo, and it stood for Samjo Attack or something. True! Samjo Attack! Samjo? More like Sancho. I like that little ego icon, so it can tell me that I've used my ego and that like, there's an effect that is happening. Because I never understood what the ego effect, like, if it lasted more than one turn afterwards, or, like... Ooh! Okay, we're getting, like, dealt so much damage. Hello? Stop! Ah! Let's go. We're close to killing him, but he's just gonna heal off of one of his guys. Let's go. Lock in. Shiryo on my O till I shoo. I don't know if that works, Way. Samjo, attack as I throw my smoothie at someone. Oh no. That is the Samjo attack. Also, we win? Okay, I'll take that. I guess we got him to 0 health. Live Sinclair reaction. Dang, now that's a big fish. Thanks for these coins, my guy. I refuse to let that guy take my coins. I forfeit. I'm gonna forfeit. A candidate from the Shi family has just announced that he will forfeit from the game. Oh, by the way, the number of coins he had at the time of his forfeiture will be reflected in his final ranking. Really? That's, dude, I would get like 5 coins, and I'd be like, I forfeit, and then I'd keep my coins, and then I'd get to like get a treasure from that. Dude, unlocked a core memory. There was one time when I was really young in school, one of the teachers was like leaving in the middle of the year, and so she was gonna give away a bunch of toys as a reward. And she was like, oh, we're gonna give away a bunch of toys. And so one of the kids that I guess hated me or something like that pretended like I pushed him in line. And I didn't. And I literally didn't push him at all. And he like pretended like I did. And so he was like, he pushed me. And I'm like, no, I didn't. I didn't. And the teacher was like, Zach, you're not gonna get any toys. And so I cried while everyone else was selecting their toys, like, on my desk for, like, probably, like, 30 minutes straight. And then eventually the teacher, I guess, felt bad and was like, okay, you can choose from the toys now, I guess. But, like, there was literally, like, nothing left because all the other people had gone first. And I'm like, that person, like, literally sabotaged me. It's crazy. Like, I literally did not push that. I literally did not push that kid. Like, it was like, people just hated me. I like, people just hated me as, like, when I was, it's one of the, it's the thing where it's like, if you know someone is, like, you, even if you don't know someone is, like, neurodivergent, and, like, you meet them, and, like, sometimes people just, like, hate people. I think it was that one. Why did I push that person? I didn't. And you know what's weird? That same situation happened multiple times. Like, not with the same person, But people would, like, pretend to be pushed by me. Like, I did not put my hands on other people. Like, but, like, they would, like, pretend to get me in trouble, like, on purpose. There was another time in, like, a different teacher's class, like, in a different year, where, like, someone pretended that I pushed them in line when I didn't, and then the teacher sent me to, like, another classroom, and I, like, cried the entire time in that classroom. And it was kind of embarrassing, because, like, there were, like, upper graders there, but, like, I was just crying, like, the entire time. Because, like, I didn't do it! I, like, and then they're just like, you did this. And that same teacher, not the one that was giving away toys, but, like, the same teacher that put me in a different room for, pushing, in quotes, a kid when I didn't, also got mad when a bug was in, like, a student's hair, and I got blamed for it. Like, I was not even, like, near the student, but there was like a bug in their hair. And for some reason, that's my fault. I don't know why. Because I think it's because I didn't want it to be killed. I was like, oh, I'll take it out, like, I'll catch the bug, and I'll put it outside, and the teacher was, like, mad at me for putting a bug in her hair, and I'm like, I literally did not do that. Dude, that happens to me, except the teacher was making stuff up about me? True! A bug? Yeah, there was, like, a bug, and, like, we came in from, like, recess. There was a bug in her hair, and like, I was like, oh, let me grab it so I can take it outside, and the teacher got mad at me for putting a bug in her hair. And so I'm like, what? Anyways, looks like they're taking measures just in case the number of contestants drops under 10. We should have knocked him out, sly guy. Father, please forgive me. I should have done better than this. Stop crying, you embarrassing milksop. The milksop. In elementary, I got written up because someone took my lunch bag and threw it in the back of the teacher's head. When they asked who it was, everyone said it was mine. True! Like, people just, like, be doing stuff that, like, gets you in trouble for, like, no reason. Why? Like, I don't get it. People just hate people. I did not really have any troubles like that in school, but then again, I didn't really interact with people. I mean, this wasn't me interacting with people. This was me just getting blamed for stuff. You're embarrassing me, big brother. Did you know that you've gone from sulking all day to looking like you're about to cry all the time? Just what happened to you? You don't know that Zach trained an army of bugs to attack his classmates. True! The secret... There are two sides to every story. I was so pathetic that the teachers liked me for obeying the rules and being polite, but other kids would either be like, oh, you're nice even if you're weird, or like want me to die. See, that's the thing. Eventually, I realized that I had to be like friends with all the teachers, or they would hate me. So like, I would just like go through and like try to be as friendly and as nice as possible to teachers. And like, I don't know. But anyways, I know why he's like that. How do you know? That's because Big Sister Dayu kicked his butt in the archery game yesterday. So go easy on him today, Big Sis. Nope, game's gotta be fair and square. I think I'm gonna go now. Grandma will be looking for me. Bro, it's crazy. This random child is just like being forced to watch live leak videos. By the way, we got sidetracked by school trauma by Ryushu. Said it twice, I checked. She said Samjo answer, she wanted him to answer, and Samjo assail, threatened to assail him. Huh? What does assail mean? Assault. Oh no. Must be nice. If I was in Brother Baoyu's shoes, I would have thought of it as a huge honor to be able to witness those super cool experiments myself. Bro, just go to, like, liveleak.com. Actually, I don't know what the URL is for LiveLeak. Don't actually, though. You can see what he is watching. Grandma, this experiment. Is it really an experiment to create a new Hyushu branch? You're asking me a meaningful question, for once. I heard that only the Hyushu Shirin knows how to make boluses to create their branch, and that they don't share that secret even with the family hierarch. Your suspicions are correct. Making a 13th branch of Hyushu was always a foregone failure. But I chose not to say assail? Oh no. Laying it on a bit thick. Aren't you kids? Oh no. They could have figured out themselves merely by patiently reminiscing upon it for but a moment. Instead, they elected to give me their full trust, though it was I who laid the trap. It was the festering greed in their hearts that made my lure irresistible to them. Dog, that doesn't sound like festering greed. They're just, like, chilling. They just, like... Dog, he was like, yeah, this sounds like a good idea. We trust you. How utterly gormless of them. Gormless? That's a crazy word. Did they truly believe that a task so grand as the creation of a new branch of Kyushu could be achieved so easily without sacrifice? If that's all impossible, then why? What are you even doing down here? Little Bao Yu, they are but pretenders, nothing but dishonest charlatans who behave as though this purloined power they wield was gained by their own noble qualities. Hongyang used to be different, not a place for those ilks to wield and shape as they see fit. Back in my day, if they refuse to relinquish it to its rightful lord, then I have no choice but to pry it from their hands.
Grandma, I'm scared. I don't want to watch anymore. Someone help me, anyone. Aww.
Little Bao Yu, you are precious, peerless treasure, a necessary element of this sacred plan. Thus, it is imperative that you do not speak so lightly around the foolish masses of the secular world. Huh? He has never had a more accurate voice for a character? Oh no. That girl, Shiran, was always a smart one. But it seemed that she was quite naive to the way the world works.
What are you... what?
Know that this was all for your own good. Welcome back, young master.
Oh, she lobotomized her! She lobotomized her! Shiran! Oh, thank goodness. Grandma really worried me. She said...
Young master.
Shiran? Did something happen to you? No! This is so sad.
A Kyushu visited me. I was beaten, for I did not know my place. My head was removed, for I did not know my place.
No. What are you saying?
But with venerable GMU's mercy, I was rebuilt. It is of no concern to you anymore. You are trembling. Would you like a cup of tea?
Shiran, I'm scared. So scared. It never ends. It never ends. Oh! Bao Yu, buddy, my pal. Lock in. Buddy, we're gonna kill her. We're gonna kill your grandmother. We're gonna kill your grandmother, Bao Yu. We're gonna lock in. You're gonna abnormalize. You're gonna become like a really cool like dragon or something like that. We're gonna kill your grandma. And then we're gonna rewind the clock with Dante and it's gonna be all better. And because you abnormalized, we're also gonna like rewind like whatever happened to your brain that like lobotomized you to be like unfeeling. We're gonna be fine. It's gonna be goated. Where do you think Zak's gonna end the stream at? Right now? No, I'm kidding. I don't know. It cannot be helped, young master. Then, what should I do?
Young master, it would be wise to simply witness it all in silence, and do no more than that.
No. The surrendered witness!
Young master, it is time for you to visit the Reverend Shiran. Neatly comb your hair and dress yourself in the most elegant outfit. Do not forget to carry yourself in a reverent manner.
Okay. No, his eyes are glossed over. Forgive us. Forgive us. I will never sin again. I will never covet the room of another again. I will never covet the food of another again. I will never covet the fortune of another again. So these guys just stole food? Never mind, they're being tortured for like nothing. How many times are you gonna make me ask you? What happened? Tell me. If it's some sort of secret, then whisper it in my ear. No!
It's
It's
nothing, Dai. You?
No! They lobotomized him. He's so sad, but he can't express his emotions.
The people, I can still hear them fall.
No!
We gotta kill his grandmother. We gotta kill his grandmother, chat. If this canto ends without him killing his grandmother, this canto ended poorly. We gotta, and I don't even care if it's like a Damien flies in. Like, Jia Kui and Jia Huan, like, go together and kill his grandmother with him. I don't care. Actually, Jia Kui is probably gonna kill his grandmother, just because, like, he's the last remaining Kong family, and it, like, works with his vengeance story. And I feel like Honglu wouldn't want to do that, really. But you still should have told me. He couldn't have, or else you would have been lobotomized too. No. It wasn't just Shiren. People around me, they all began to change.
No.
On the other hand, I found myself relieved that Shiren no longer worried about me.
No. And look at it's sad. Dude, this is tragic.
Sharing this with you would not have changed a thing. It would not have drawn my grandmother's it would have only drawn my grandmother's unseen shadows to you. They would have drawn the light from your eyes and smile from your lips.
No.
And you would never have sparred with me again. Yo, Bao Yu! Chopin! My goat! Okay, we're tragedy to comedy! The loud voice sounded so elated that it might as well have been ecstatic. You're pretty good at hide and seek, huh? It's you, big brother Chopin. Have you been looking for me? Yep, and I'm gonna kill you before Baochai finds you! Honglu, you really know how to make friends, huh? Rhodia muttered, clearly taken aback. But why were you looking for me? I don't even have that many coins on me. Honglu replies with a smile. Because it's you! Because you exist, Bao Yu! Do you know how many brushes with death, some of them fatal, we had to suffer, while you enjoyed a peaceful life with the favor of the elders, just because you were born lucky? So why didn't you just take that privilege and to some other nest out there? Oh wait, are you here because you wanted a front row seat to our struggles? Is that it? Duh. Bao Yu, please just ask the Venerable GMU if it's possible. Aw, he's just a kid. Hate his mascot horror looking. Oh no. His design's cool. Please, I'm your friend. We used to play together. Me, you, and Baochai. Don't you remember? Oh no. Or, if that won't do, then ask your Reverend Shiren. Can you ask them just for a little favor? The reveal that he just looked like this his entire life is an insane plot twist. I wasn't gonna say anything, but yeah. I thought, oh wait, don't read chat. Wait, why are we not reading chat? Uh-oh. But yeah, I thought that he looked like that because he was a zombie. He just looks like that. Oh no. Please, I'm begging you. I don't want to fight anyone. Oh no. Not while the child's on screen? Oh, yeah, it's, I read those. Don't worry, I understand there's a stream delay. I'm not gonna hold you to that way. That was very tragic timing on your end. I just want to live a quiet life. Dun, 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 dun. Brrrrun, dun, 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 dun. Kira Yoshikage? I just want some semblance of a peaceful life. That's all I ask.
There isn't anything I can do for you. No! I'm pleading here, Bao Yu! Go away, big brother. You know how this place gets dangerous when the shadows take over. Feel free to keep up the nice guy charade. Pretend to be a good person all you want. But know that I have seen your true, hideous face. You're just another messed up Gia who doesn't care about anyone else but yourself. And that's exactly what I can't stand about you. Acting like you're above us, like we're dirt under your feet, all while pretending to be this noble, generous guy. I'm not just gonna disqualify you, Bao Yu. I'm gonna cut your brain up so we'll never, ever have to suffer. Say, Big Brother Shupan, if having their favorite could be considered lucky, and if it was something I could have just given away, then I wouldn't have hesitated to give it to you. Yo? It's just too bad that that's not possible. What? I've gotten this close to death. No, I've already been decapitated 3, 4 more times. I've lost count. You have no idea what I had to crawl through to even live. You think you can just... Lin Dai-yu. What a fool you are, Gia Bao Yu. Do you not know that her family is in service of ours? Oh no. Oh no. Wait a second. Bochai, that girl will lose all sense upon seeing Bao Yu. So, it falls to me to use you right. My mother saved you from the terrible fate of being thrown to the streets. It's about time you repaid that favor. You haven't even done much ever since our family picked you up. Love you. You're standing on thin ice here. Perform well in this family hierarchy war, and I promise you fame and fortune for you and your family. What cannot be mine must remain out of my sight. The people of the Shu family have said it as such many, many times. But you must let go of what cannot be yours. That is the only way to preserve your heart and endure Dang Yuan Yuan. You're absolutely ridiculous. A mere bodyguard in service of our family dares to lecture me about the nature of Dang Yuan Yuan? No, I know Dang Yuan Yuan better than you do. You're on thin ice, buddy. True. So, let it be known that my advice comes from my heart. Oh no. I thought we were gonna have to fight her with him. But maybe we can fight him with her? Who knows? I mean, she didn't show up in the previous battle, but... Shupan! Oh my gosh, we do! We fight him with her! Lin Dai-yu! She's level 57! Yo! And she's dude, this is 100% gonna be an ID. Poise Rupture! Let's go! Oh, she's gonna die here, isn't she? Yo, removes one random negative effect applied to self? That's insane! Protective Stance? Yo... When an ally deals damage by striking an enemy, use skill Weakness Thrust as an opposed attack after the ally's attacks... Oh, so she just combos on? When an enemy attacks another ally, if the ally has less than 25 HP, use the skill Aiding Strike. Yo! Defense up, morale boost. On kill, heal 20 SP for 2 sinners with the least SP. Yo! And then my goat, Shupan! 2 damage up to the fastest ally. Oh, he's buffing! Oh, interesting. I thought he was gonna be like siphoning. No, he's buffing his friends. Apply 2 haste to the slowest ally. See, he knows everyone else is like eating their friends to like help themselves. He knows that he's gotta help his friends. I'm gonna kill you. Oh no. Base power +1. Coin power plus for every... Oh no. And then conditions unmet. Hate. Final power +2. Clashes against Honglu. Turn start. Gain 10 offense level up. Equal the number of jars defeated this encounter. Oh, that's bad.
Deal 1 damage for every missing HP. Oh, damage taking when hit during combat phase, plus 10% damage for the turn. Turn ends, panic set to 0, fixed panic, unit panic types not changed. When Shupan loses all HP, encounter ends. Change order. Gain fragile and apply damage up to all allies. Yo! The evil and ominous jar. True. Does anyone, like... Okay, we've got some favors. We've got a few hopelesses, but... Let's see if we can fix that. Favored. Also, he's got dubstep. Bum, 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 bum. Actually, I should turn up the in-game music. Or just in-game volume. Just a little bit. Because the... Or... Is the audio fine, chat? I'll put it, like, halfway between what I had and what I didn't have. I have no clue. Please let Wei be young enough not to know. What are we knowing? Those who know? Those who don't know? Neutral, struggling, struggling, struggling. Let's go neutral here. Struggling. Alright, Sancho. Unopposed. Uh-oh. Alright, favored. Neutral on this is kind of crazy, though. Neutral on this will go. Also, can you, like, hit anybody? Oh, wait, Lin Daiyu is gonna... You're gonna hit Lin Daiyu with this one. That's fine. You're hitting Faust. Oh, wait, Faust is unopposed. Yeah, hit Faust. And then Gregor. This is neutral. I'd rather have Gregor take the Withering Loneliness. And then you do this. So we got favored, neutral, neutral, unopposed. Hitting Gregor. Hopeless, but we're gonna counter. Yeah, okay, this seems good.
Come on, hit him. No! Boss, no, we've given him SP. It's so over.
Also, Shupan's kind of short in his battle sprite. At least he looks that way. Yo, let's go! Rhodia gaining SP is great because she clashes so poorly normally. Let's go! Yo, she's got like wind effect. The wind effect. Whoa! Bolts. Oh, I forget, he's applying fragile. That's really bad. Let's go, Sancho! Gregor, you've got this, believe. He's actually got this? My goat? He's the I said it. I said something. I said something, and he had to... I called him my goat. And it's so over. And we're losing. And everything's going bad. You know what this means. We have to frame one. Frame one. Poison! Oh, yeah, I forgot these things do poison. I was like, how did we get poison? I read this guy's status effect. He didn't do poison. Who's attacking you? But it looks like she's got glasses from the way her battle sprite is, like, got blood all over it. It looks like she has glasses on, chat. Look at that. Lin Daiyu, but with glasses. Alright, neutral. I want to do favored. Actually, can we get a... No, wait, that's neutral. Favored here, so you can gain more SP. Neutral, just lock in. This is favored. There's 2 staggereds here, so let's... I guess tank... Who are you hitting? You're hitting Honglu, that sucks. We're gonna do this. Faust, please. I beg of you, actually, like, lock in. Alright, let's do this. Let's go! Lin Daiyu! No! Okay, nice, good. 28 SP, let's go. Let's go. Let's go! Easy. We just need to gain SP. Ah! No, that's fine. That actually wasn't that much damage. Nice, easy. Easy. We're goated. Brrrunk. No! We needed that! We needed that! Oh wait, it only did like no damage. That's fine. Maybe it did like a bunch of status effects. I don't know. Goated? Aiding strike? Goes crazy? Plagius. Oh no. Why are we like explaining? Slobber upon thy wound. Neutral, we'll take that. We need an SP healing thing, please. Hello? You know what? Oh, you're gonna eat into our stuff, but that's fine. You're gonna heal Faust, so it's gonna... Dawn, how are you clashing for so low? What happened? We need to get your SP higher, buddy. Okay, you're favored here. You're unopposed here. You're neutral here. And then you're just gonna hit Gregor. Gregor's dead. It's fine. Website keeps pausing the stream because websites don't agree with YouTube videos. Oh no. Why do you only have one coin? Where'd your other coin go? Let's go, Skullbuster. Nice. Easy. Yo! Dun 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 dun. Shoot Pan theme, go hard. Let's go. Hit the coin. She did not hit the coin. Please protect Gregor and Faust. Because Gregor's gonna get hit this turn, and he's gonna get like a lot of damage done to him. And then Faust, we need alive next turn so she can actually SP heal. Dude, look at him! Okay, we're fine. Aiding strike, let's go. Oh, she did a flip? That's kind of sick. And she staggered him? That's crazy. Shupan, no! Okay, 19. There's a chance. Oh, wow, we're literally just... Oh, he's getting plus damage for every one of these that we kill, though. I just remembered. Uh-oh. Gregor's got 14 health. Faust, you gotta hit this. The motif. True. Okay, we're fine, though, because Sancho's gonna lock in. I love how it says favored. Like, we're not just gonna absolutely, like, tear through this. Like, it's like a cheese. Like, with a butter knife. Or with a, like, steak knife. I don't know what I'm saying. Why is it say 42? Or, why is it, like, low? I mean, I guess she does have low SP. We're gonna power counter something, I guess? Neutral, hopeless. You know what, Honglu? It's time to enter the land of illusions. I'm surprised none of the other family members have, like, any, like, ego. Like, even, like, partial manifestation of ego. Like, I feel like if what's his face? If... You know what, I'm gonna have Gregor block this, and hopefully he just survives. If Honglu... I mean, I guess the sinners all have ego. I guess if Yisang's former co-workers can, like, manifest, like, full ego that, like, changes the whole battlefield, I feel like the family members that have grown up like this should be able to manifest something. Points the motif. No! Oh! Okay, that actually didn't do too much damage. I just saw the number 255. That was the percent, but even then that wasn't that much. That's called foreshadowing? Foreshadowing. Chiki's dead? Why is Chiki dead? Let's visit the world of wonders! Me when I apply syncing in my Rupture Canto. Please, Faust.
감동적이지 않을 수 없네.
Let's go!
해결사 영웅기에 이런
Goated?
어디 보자.
My goat Shupan, I hope he gets to get a little treasure.
그만
No!
집중해.
Why'd you hit her? No! Faust, you gotta heal!
전투는 승리할 거야.
Heal the allies. There needs to be specific conditions. Oh. Oh, he's staggered. He didn't even get to attack Gregor. And then I guess he moved his stagger to another guy? I don't know. It says new. Jump in. Oh, he summons? After attack, 1 jar with the leech HP uses cracking leap jar at the target. Ignores stagger. Summon 2 jars next turn. That's crazy. He just summons them. Oh my gosh, so he's gonna continuously get higher and higher stats. Oh, we gotta deal with this guy, chat. Because he's gonna keep killing them and then keep getting more stats. As much as alright, I don't want to use this, but like, we don't have that much SP. Also, Sandstorm's staggered. You know what, I'll use it as the, I'll use it to deal with this thing. Or I'll use it to deal with this thing, because I don't want you to get hit by the unbreakable coins. Struggling? Unopposed? Why are you unopposed? Dominating. There we go. Easy. Easy. I'm banning the word jar? Oh no. Alright, we just gotta change topics, chat. We just gotta... I'm trying to beat the hardest... this boss, hardest boss in the game for a win rate god. Oh no. Gregor at 1 HP! Heal yourself, please. Never mind. He can't. I forget, he's not... Faust! Stop wasting my ego resources. We need this... Oh my gosh. It's so over. It's so over. Never mind. Lin Dayu, my goat. We just gotta stagger him, chat. We just gotta stagger him. He's literally almost staggered. He's literally almost staggered. Hopeless, struggling, favored. We're just gonna continue cycling between hitting this guy and hitting this guy. Okay, it's hopeless, but we're gonna change who's attacking, so it's fine. You're struggling, we're gonna have him kill Gregor. You're dominating, we'll take that. We're gonna have you use your ego. Please, I beg of you. Stop. Oh wait, actually, I can use this one. As much as I want to heal HP, I also want to not eat all of my resources. Who are you attacking? You're attacking you. That kind of sucks. This is unopposed. That kind of sucks. I'm gonna have you hit this. I'm gonna have you hit this. I'm gonna have you hit this, and then I'm gonna have you hit this. There we go. She's carrying you? True! The only reason Shupan is summoning jars is because Shupan has 10 million power in Rise of Kingdoms. Oh no. For the final dungeon, you had to actually pay attention and not spam win rate, and you scrape by with 2 to 3 deaths. I might be cooked, chat. Never mind, we're gonna stagger him this turn, watch. We staggered him, I think, maybe? She is carrying you? True. Oh, we did stagger him, because Faust was supposed to actually hit. And Faust actually used the thing, so we get more SP healing. We're so back. If only she hit the coin when we were actually doing the thing that healed health, too. Alright, it's time, chat. I think we just literally... We literally just have to make sure... And it's attacking Lin Dayu! It's not attacking one of the sinners! And Lin Dayu can't die. Or she's probably gonna die at some point, but she can't die in this battle. So we're just gonna lock in and kill this guy. Even though we're using all of our skill 1s. No, like, skill 2s or skill 3s, just all skill 1s, basically. Lin Dayu, lock in. She did lock in, I think? I think the monster died? She just staggered? At this point, Zach, I'm just trying to beat it before you. Yo. I might be goated. Body 28, let's go. The Grippening. Chupan has been defeated. Victory. Let's go. Dang it. It doesn't matter. Chikui, that... he'll find you to exact his vengeance for what happened to the Kong family. I know more than you think, Jiabao Yu. I know that the Kong family's annihilation was the result of a devious machination. Dang Yuan Yuan, never knowing when they've had enough. You talk too much. Just like any other loser. A loser? I'm not a loser. I've never... Don't call me a... Dayu. Why did you help us? Aww. He's like, I'm not a loser. Because Lady Baochai is my mistress, not young Master Pan. Besides, I wanted to prove to him that he was wrong. Oh. Big Brother Bao Yu. The Hyushu are indeed hiding in every corner of Dangguangyuan, but not even they are omnipresent enough to know your every single word, your every action. So how did Jia Mu come to know them with such detail? I've been so busy all week I don't have time for multiple attempts of this limbillion-hour fight. I hate ProjectMoon. Oh no. Once again, Honglu did not reply. This is a special bolus made of my own design, and it was made only thanks to your husband, who, in support of my endeavors, truly did not spare any expense. Dude, this is just like Jurassic Park. We spared no expense. He told me that this project was to be a surprise for you, so feign ignorance for now. But I don't dare receive something so valuable. Do I dare receive something so valuable? I'm giving it to you because it is valuable. Remember, that baby you carry is an important, precious child, more deserving of adoration than anyone else. The future of your Kong family. Dog, she's gonna kill her kid. She's gonna kill her unborn child. Oh no. Is she pregnant? Yes, we know this. We've been knowing this. GMU, I want to show this child of mine. A changed Hong Yuan. Imagine a Hong Yuan where people like you can thrive against the odds that the world has pitted against them. The karma of your actions shall shape the child within your womb. Oh no. The fact this woman is pregnant is proof that oh no. Uh-oh. So see here and claim only what is precious, and you shall beget a precious child. She's gonna like abnormalize her child in her womb or something like that. If I could be just a bit greedier, I do hope my child would be born even with a fraction of your wisdom, Venerable GMU. Oh no. Ah. Huh? What is this? Is there a child Hong Lu? I'm confused. Why is the Hong Lu eye Sans here? Bao Yu, our little Bao Yu, the gem of our family. Welcome, little Bao Yu. We have waited long for your arrival. But I thought Bao Yu was already like a thing when this woman was pregnant. Venerable GMU, we have but a month left. Flashback in a flashback? Oh. So she's putting another jade in the child? And we are making steady progress. Don't even worry about it. Oh no. The results will be as intended. Of course. I don't have an iota of doubt in that. But please forgive me for what I am about to say, Venerable GMU, but I am starting to get the picture of your plan. I saw the entire procedure, the whole recipe, from beginning to the end, GMU. At this point, you don't tell the person? You say you're going out to lunch?
You get in a car, or you get in a palanquin, have the palanquin get into an accident, and then get into another, and leave as fast as you can. You get a job at, like, H-Corp. You know what that means. Have you forgotten that Dang Yuang Yuang stands firmly behind us? Your loyalty to me is loyalty to Dang Yuang Yuang itself. Do you truly believe that its family hierarch, shall abandon a loyal follower such as you? But... Understood, Jimyu. Her heart is already fallen to the seduction of fear. She shall not be long. Grandma, I'm your most precious treasure, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You are, little Bao Yu. Then tell me, what's going to happen here in a month? Bao Yu, do you know which part of the body one must use to bring down the shameless and prideful, yet mighty family? Do you know what shall allow to exact utter ruin, devastation, and humiliation to such a house? You used the head. The plan carries a high risk, but the return shall be just as great. Once mobilized, the head will be more thorough than anything in the world. Shirin, what do I do now? The way Zak says little Bao Yu is terrifying? Oh no. Do I sound like someone who would betray their underlings? Yes, true! I would just leave. You're not even asking me what happened like you used to. Because nothing will change, even if we were to ask you that, young master. Something so scary, so terrible is gonna happen soon. What should I do? There is no need for one to question the rights and wrongs of the many things that occur here. Would you like some tea, young master? Oh no. Wait, Zak doesn't even know what I just remembered. Oh no. 8 coins? Yo. We can go here. Whoa, look, there's a symbol. Are we on the board yet? Jia Bao Yu, 44 coins, we're in 3rd place. 82 is crazy. Zak doesn't know what LobCorp players know. Oh no. Alright, well, let's go here. From Sunken Hope. Yo! So that no one will cries. The council of no one crying. We enter a room with a collection of jars at its center. I wonder if they're Pan's jars he didn't get to use. I notice one of the jar cracks open. There's a sound coming from within. I don't know if it's a good idea to fiddle with these things. What should we do? Oh wait, maybe someone's trapped in there. We gotta peer into the jar. We gotta save people now. We lost faith in everyone because we didn't help people. So let's help people. We carefully approach the jar to inspect what's inside. A potent, ominous energy is seeping from the opening. The closer we get, the louder becomes the eldritch noise crawling out of the depths of the jar. Eldritch? Yo. Who shall peer into the jar? Dawn, you gotta save them! I believe in you. Let's go! Don Quixote looks into the jar. Huh? Huh? Don Quixote begins to babble incomprehensibly. I don't think there's a person inside the jar, which is good, but whatever it is, looking at it for too long is clearly dangerous. Censored? With some effort, we managed to peel Don Quixote away from the jar. Don Quixote is holding an old, tattered scroll. It might provide to be useful in upcoming battles, so I decided to take it with us. Yo. A cursed codex obtained. Yo, fully heal SP. See, she's happy now. First start of the encounter, every identity on the field loses 5 SP and gains Gluttony Power and Gluttony Damage. We lose 5 SP. Chat, we start every battle with 0 SP. Chat, this is the worst. This is the worst ego gift ever. This is the worst ego gift ever. What the heck is this? We don't use gluttony. Oh no. It's so over. This stupid ego gift. It is fine, manager. No, it's not. We're gonna start every battle with 0 SP and then... Oh no. You just lose it once? At the start of the battle, which we start battles with 0 SP. Oh no.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
But like Gluttony though? We have 1 Gluttony attack. Oh wait, that's not even... Is that Gluttony? Yeah, that's we have 1 Gluttony. The Blood Fiends have a Gluttony skill? I don't think it's worth it. Punish him for his sins. Oh no. This truly is punishment. Oh no. We didn't get to heal health between battles. Uh-oh. With Chupan kinda soloed us. Yeah, but 0 SP turning into negative 5 SP turns into negative 15, turns into losing clashes, turns into losing. True! Alright, we're goated. Oh wait, it's permanent gluttony damage. Okay, that's like okay-ish. But like, that's still only 10% damage on gluttony. I actually failed that check, and it gave me a better ego gift. Oh no. We should have failed it. When you win and it punishes you for winning. Also, I'm out of water. Let me go get a little bit more water, chat. I'll be back in just a few seconds. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back really soon. What? Okay, I'm back. I'm back, chat. He's only getting water because water's tastier than air? True! I like the fine delicacies of life. AKA water. Leaving this chat, he made Don Quixote cry? I'm sorry!
누굴 팰지 내가 정한다.
Wait, do you have any theories? Oh no. I mean, I got punished for it. Whoa! It's the Night Drifters clan! The Podao! The Bleed! Power Guard? What the heck is a Power Guard? I've never seen that. What the heck is it? Who's doing this? Why is it blue? Chat, blue! Look, blue! Who the heck is... Oh, it's you! Okay, I see. Power Guard. I didn't know that was a thing.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Also, she's attacking first? So she's always gonna attack? Interesting. There's only 2 different gifts that that event could give you. Both lose 5 SP at turn start. Oh no. Players is chomping at the bit for me to be wrong about another ego gift? Oh no. Cheeky, wrong about the ego gifts. Has to, I don't know. Rewatch the Foss tier list theory clip. Add text of on clash lose 5 SP? Convert final coin to an unbreakable coin? That's insane! I would love an unbreakable coin for free. Just free unbreakable coin if you lose clash, Lamau. Minus 5 SP, free unbreakable coin. That could... There's probably some setups that you can do with that that are insane. Especially if that gets added to the mirror dungeon.
Someone's gonna figure out something crazy. On a negative coin? Hold up, negative coin ID, getting that? That could be crazy. Considering that Hong Lu's ego... Considering that Hong Lu's ID for this Canto might be a negative coin ID, just because they haven't really made... They've been trying to make more, but, like, also have been, like, not making that many. I feel like that could be something. You know, I rewatched Fost Tier List Theory for fun already. Oh no. I watched me watching the not the Limbus Company fruits, but the fruits, because I was going back through the clips channel, which, by the way, chat, if anything funny happens on stream, you should clip it and post it in the Discord channel clips, so that I can maybe turn it into a YouTube short, so I can continue making my daily YouTube shorts, which I've been slacking on lately. I've been, like, waiting last minute and then, like, being like, I have to stay up so that I can make the shorts, instead of actually just making them. Even though, like, I know funny things have happened in this Canto, it's just, for some reason, I feel like, oh, I gotta get through all the funny moments in the first part, then I can go to the second part, then I can go to the third part. I should just be clipping the funny things. To claim your bones, Mersault would go crazy? True! Wait, no, Unbreakable Coin means it always hits. Wait! Because it also has to first not hit, so he would hit, and then, I think he'd do it twice. No? Would he? He would claim your bones, and then he'd just hit you with the red one again. But that's still good. Ring Yi Sang. Unbreakable coin on Ring Yi Sang. What? Guys. He's gonna... okay. Guys, priorities, people. Priorities. Okay, favored. One of them was even, like, struggling. Like, like, I get it. He's an easy target, but we literally need one guy to hit him. Who's the other guy? Oh, Lin Dayu's hitting him. We literally don't even need to worry about that, chat. I thought you said Hong Lu Forehead Theory. Hong Lu Forehead Theory was peak. And Faust is, not Faust, sorry, Otis is dead, I think. Goodbye, Otis. Never mind, it only did 11 damage, huh? He's ballin', the ballin' shrimp. Come on, please heal some health. You're at 4. Please. What is your health now? I can't see because your effects covered your sprite. No. All right, nice. Let's go. Hit him once. Truly, the profound of thy wisdom is quite ineffable. Gluttony damage up by 10%. You know what? Mutilate being stronger is kind of cool, I will say. I would have done the same in your shoes. Chat, what if we forced Virgilius to wear Rashinante? What would happen? Would Virgilius's Blood Fiend powers be weakened if he was forced to wear Rashinante, chat? Dude, it's so messed up. This boss is teaching me to play the game. Oh no. I can't wait to first try it. I don't want to learn these god-awful mechanics. Oh no. I understand clashing now. Big numbered win. That's what I know. You're not win rating hard enough? True! You know what, I think just for cheeky, I'll win rate the final boss. And show that win rating is always right. Just hit the win button. Let's go! Why don't you replay the tutorial they updated recently? Oh no. That's like the worst thing to say to someone. Over 2 years, actually. Any second now, I might learn coins. I can't believe they make us reset our SP to 0. No. And then they're gonna make us get our SP to negatives. We have 46 coins. This has gotta be Jia Shichun, right? Jia Kui, Jia Shichun, Jia Baoyu. And now we gotta ooh.
No, this is all cleared off. That's look it out. Bing, 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 bing. That's crazy. 85 coins is kind of insane. Another Deathbringer that's also with the She clan. Look at the orb. Alrighty, the game space is still shrinking. Let's see how the candidates are doing. The leading contestant at this moment is Gia Kui of the Gia family, quickly vacuuming up the other contestants' coins. Did you want vacuuming? No Shot Shichun is in second place. Gia Mu summoned the head here? Oh, yeah, well, I forgot. We just had a story. But how? Hold on. Do you hear that? It's coming from that passageway over there. No! We have to fight Chubochai! Like I said, there isn't much time left. Are you willing to take responsibility if Baoyu gets hurt because you decided to dally here? She cares about him. Chad, this is so tragic. She's gonna die. Oh no, she's gonna die. She genuinely cares about him. Lady Baochai, please calm yourself. It seems that young Master Pan's been eliminated as well, so we must conserve our strength for now. We definitely cannot afford to run into Gia Kui with our current force. No! I have to see with my own eyes that Baoyu is okay. Losing Dayu early was bad enough. Oh, if you're talking about what happened earlier, we've lost 5 others on our end other than Dayu. That's different! She's friends with Dayu. But it is sad that 5 other people have died. Oh. Miss Baochai. Dayu. And Baoyu! So, you were the ones that ran into Big Brother Pan earlier. Phew, you really worried me, Baoyu. But, hey, Mr. Shu isn't doing so hot, you know? I think he's got a gnarly case of not breathing. Who? Shu Pan? Shu Pan was alive. Merely the consequence of running his mouth where he shouldn't. Did we kill Shu Pan? Oh, okay, that's good. Q is Ch? I don't know what we're saying. Don't worry, we're not so easy to kill. But maybe they'll use a different treatment method on him this time. Hopefully they'll edit him to be more obedient to Mother's commands this time around. Why are we, like, purposely lobotomizing people? Huh? I guess everyone's different to a degree, and Big Brother Pan's not as easy tamed as others, you know? Why are we purposely lobotomizing people? See. Are you unhurt, Baoyu? Is he stupid? Who? Yep, I'm okay. Phew, that's a relief, but... Shu Baochai's expression suddenly turned somewhat sour. Zach, it's not Kui? The Q in Chu is Chu? It's Chu? It's Chu? He's Gia Chu? Oh no. What's Dayu doing here with you? Please, Miss Baochai. This is a misunderstanding. Oh no. She caught Lin Dayu with Gia Baoyu. Ugh. It's not what she thinks. He merely found me lost and has decided to generously help me out of here. There isn't anything more to this. Oh no. Did you run into many other candidates? Yes, but as luck would have it, I have been able to keep myself safe thus far. Yeah. Hey, Baoyu. How about we finish the game right here, right now? If you're bound by some monetary contract, I can take care of that for you. True! And that offer extends to everyone else in your clan, too. Everyone. If you're here on a contract, I'll add 3 zeros to however much they're paying you back out of the game. Chat. If I'm one of the sinners, 3 zeros to whatever they're paying me, that means my wish times 100. Because I get one... No, that's 1,000. I get 1,000 wishes, chat. I'm taking that offer. We're not bound by stuff like money. Oh, come on, really? You're gonna let that shake you here now? Judging by the way she gulped and hesitated, it seemed to have taken a significant amount of effort for her to refuse this offer. Dude, I would just be like, hey... I would take this. Easy. Honglu's home was the true lobotomy corp all along? True.
보차 누나,
Big Sister Baocha,
왜 그런 말을 하는
may I
거야?
ask why you would suggest something like that?
저기 앞에
Do you have any idea what's happening up ahead?
같이
Jiaqui, he's up there,
가문을 막론할 것
beating the
없이
heck out of everyone regardless of what family they're from. Well, yeah, because he's from the Kong family, duh.
아까는 새 후보자가
3
한꺼번에
candidates
공격을
charged
하고
at him at the same
아무도
time,
당연하지
and he still
못했다고.
wiped the floor with all of them without breaking a sweat. Uh-oh, it seems like he might be the boss. And if not him, who else?
앞으로도 장수는 점점
The
더
stage is going to
좁아질
continue
거고.
to shrink,
그러면
which
분명
means you'll
여자가
inevitably run into Big Brother Jiaqui.
맞아.
Oh, right. There's Big Brother Han, too. He won't go down easy either. True! I told you 5 seconds ago it's not Kui. Oh, I forgot. It's Chu. It's Chu. He won't. Nah.
보우가
Bao Yu, do you recall what you said to me when you found me crying?
생각나?
Miss, please.
장에 가서
We will buy you a new bird from the market, one with the prettiest voice, with the most beautiful feathers.
나는
But I want the same bird I kept in my cage. That's the bird I liked. No. Why is every single scene, like, sad? And, like, I just want to... It's so sad. Your pet died. I mean, to be fair, it's not as sad as Jia Baoyu having to go to watch, like, IRL live leak videos, but it's still sad. Young Master Baoyu? Baoyu? What's the most precious gem of Dang Guan Guang, the prized jewel of Jiamu, doing here? You're angry.
화가 난 게 아니야.
I'm not angry, I'm just sad.
거야. 아끼던 새가
The
날아가.
bird I cared a lot for flew away when I opened its cage to refill its water bowl. Oh, it didn't die, it flew away. That's still sad, but it didn't die.
괜찮아.
Don't worry.
내년에 또
When the
살구꽃이
apricot
피면
flowers bloom again next
지금
year,
제가
it will
왔던
recall
것을
its scent.
기억하고 살구꽃을 보기
And
위해
return here to
다시
relive the
찾아올 거야.
memories of the blossoms.
그러니 성을 낼 필요는
So there is
없어.
no need to be irate about such things. It will be a waste of your pleasant fragrance.
하니까.
This is like the 5th time Hong Lu's brought up her smell. Like, I mean, you do you, Jia Baoyu, but like, you know what? I shouldn't question the Jia Baoyu Riz, but like, considering it seems like it worked, but like, I would, if anyone is watching and getting inspiration, skip this step. Don't do this.
그러면서 네가
Then you
웃었지.
smiled, your jewel-like eye glimmering.
보석처럼. 그전에 너는
I used to think you were a brooding, frail man, but there was something about when you said that I really liked.
이상하게 그 말이 참 듣기가 좋았지 뭐야.
I wish it was bait. It's Gia? The mispronunciation rage bait is working? I'm going to distort? Oh no. Chat, we're missing the story. It's fine. There's bigger fish to fry, true. Yeah.
보우가
Baoyu, remember how GMU and my mother agreed that we would be wed soon as you returned to Dang Yuan
너랑
Yuan?
나를 헌양 맺어주신다고 했잖아. 그래서
So, I've gone through the trouble of preparing your room ahead of time. I look into that room every single day, dreaming of the Dang Yuan Yuan for both of us.
어떤 모양의 호수가
Let me show you the things I have done to the place later.
이따가 전부
Only
보여줄게.
wonderful things are going to happen to us as long as you're with
즐거운
me.
일들만 있을 거야.
So let's go back.
미안해.
Sorry. Oh no. I
아직은
still
약속한
have
일이
a promise to
남아있거든.
keep.
그런 건
Can't you just leave something like that behind?
너 같은 보석은
A gem like you deserves to be placed where it may glimmer most incandescently, right?
너
Oi, you're... Are you getting married? Bro, Heathcliff. Heathcliff is... Dude, Heathcliff hates him. Heathcliff is missing all of the themes. Heathcliff is like... He's missing all the themes, and he's thinking about how this is literally everything he ever wanted. Heathcliff would have loved to marry his sister. Oh no. We're missing Bao Chai's yandere moments. We're also missing Heathcliff being... Oh no. The exchange must have reminded him of Catherine. True! Heathcliff looked at Hong Lu, Zhu Baochai, then at Lin Dayu before falling silent. It's Wang Dawei! It's Wang Dawei! No, forget everything, chat. The goat is here. The goat is here. It's Wang Dawei. It's Wang Dawei. It's Wang Dawei. Let's go! A mantis that stalks a cicada must practice caution, so that they do not become prey to a sinking, or a sisking. What an appropriate aphorism for your present state, isn't it? Who is it this time? He's even got the coffin. He's Wild Hunt. It's the Wild Hunt. It's Wang Dawei. Zach, bravest PM streamer. Oh no. A candidate on the wiser end of the intelligence spectrum, seeking to find profit amidst the chaos. My name is Wang Dawei. The most important element of this family hierarchy war were intelligence and the formulations of strategic alliances. Thus I, Wang Dawei, have allied with another, formerly prospective candidate who, while he could not partake due to certain personal tragedies, remains most passionate about the war all the same. No way. Chat, he's allied with Shi Yuha. He is! Oh my god! I was right! You all doubted me! You said, who's Wang Dawei? Why do you keep bringing up Wang Dawei? He's irrelevant! He's actually you! That counts! Oh my god! Peek! Oh, I knew it! The second he was on screen, I was like, this character is gonna do something, and Shi Yuha's back! He's back! Oh my god! I'm so happy for you, Zach. True! You have no idea how excited we all were for you to get here. I was right! Wang Dawei, my goat! And Shi Yuha! Neil! And... No! Shi Yuha, don't say that word! That's not the... You can't say that! That's not allowed! You can't do that! You can't do that! You can't say Neil! No! Oh no! And he says Neil. Oh, this is peak. I know I didn't like make a theory or anything, but like this counts for like a theory being right. Just for you, he says Neil. Oh no. Shi Yuha shows up and he says Neil. Oh no. Kneel and kowtow before me, peasants, for I return to grace you with my presence. Oh, this is so peak. They made this entire encounter just for you. They did. This is so peak. Seriously, this guy again? After all that? Just how many times must we teach you this lesson? Welp. Say it. Say the line, Shi Yuha. What a lesson, whatever. I never felt better than I do today. And he's got a sick design! He looks peak too! We have made a few adjustments to the usual, more popular method of life insurance, using the Wang family's secret recipe. Dude, this is so peak! It's so peak, chat, it's so peak! Kowtow refers to an act of deep bowing by traditional Chinese culture. I thought that said bowling. I'm so graced right now. True. I genuinely want to mark Shi Yuha says sweep on the square just for this. Like, I know it's not what I wrote, but come on. It's peak. It's peak. I think it counts. Zach gets. He says kneel. He says kneel. You can mark it and then put in the market kneel. We've made a few adjustments to the usual, more popular method of life insurance using our Wang family's secret recipe. By the way, this bolus hasn't been released to the mass market just yet, thus may honor to demonstrate its various functionalities before you all. Yo, I knew Wang Dawei was my goat. I knew Wang Dawei was my goat. Dude, he probably showed Shi Yuha to the people. Just who is he talking to? He's talking to me. The camera, perchance? True! He's talking to us! He's talking to us! This is so peak. Wonderful! What sudden, interesting turn of events! The crowd is going wild! True! True! We literally are! This is so peak! Oh, it seems that the candidate has managed to impress one of the audience members enough! True! True! He's literally impressed me enough! A blessing from the audience! Here's a special reward! Let's reward them, chat! A chance to siphon a large portion of coins from another candidate of your choice. Just say the candidate's name, and their coins are yours! True! Let's give them their coins, chat! Huh. Then I'm taking Jiaqui. Uh-oh. I thought he was allied with Jiaqui. Uh-oh. However, do keep in mind, there'll be nothing stopping the candidate from coming after you for taking their coins. Relative? Jia Bao Yu's coins. Wang Dawei, my goat. He immediately knew the switch up. Jia Kui's relative, Jia Bao Yu. Oh no. If any of you are confused why Neil is a big deal, I have a video for you. Why Neil and Jia Bao Yu? Can I get the video? Sure, Dragon Just make sure you're in the Discord and Cheeky will post the link in the Discord. Right? Wink wink. If anyone wants to know, check in General 2 of the official Mast3r Zak Discord. Wink, wink, wink. What?
판단이 빠르신 분이네요.
He sure is a fast thinker. Here's our man, Bao Yu of the Jia family. Hello, Infinitist, welcome. Ch. Oh no. It's Chu, not Kui. Oh no. I'm not in the Discord. You should join, Dragon Dust. Wink, wink, wink. As soon as the host's announcement ended, oops, a portion of the coins hanging from Hong Lu's waist separated themselves from the bundle before clattering to the floor. What? How did that even happen? No, but we went through so much to find them. It's fine, it's worth it. That scene was worth it. Can't we just pick them back up then? Forsooth, it shan't be an issue provided that the dust on its surface is removed. Don Quixote muttered, despondently, watching as the coins rolled away. Ah, but these are special coins, as they are now considered rewards bestowed by the audience, which means that they are no longer yours. Oh no. The second video can go in the Discord? True. Dusting and blowing on it won't do anything. Sorry. Yeah, Big Brother Yuha, our work here is done. Let us proceed to the next. Oh no, Shi Yuha's gonna fight us again. Nonsense! My revengeance has just begun! No, we have other work to do here. Come on, let us move on. Dude, Wang Dawei, my goat, shows up, gets closer to the objective, tries not to fight the sinners. Actually, Galaxy Brain. No! No! I won't budge a step away from here before I hold Jia Bao Yu and Jia Kui's head in my hands. Yes, Mother'll forgive me. Just need to cut off Big Brother Cheese, head and bring it home. Did the boluses make him even stupider? No, there's no way my bolus could have done that. Ah, to be free from aging and death, what euphoric concept it is. Normal, ordinary humans like you can't even dream of one such realm. Once I had the taste of that ascendant world, I realized that the throne of this family hierarch was an insignificant illusion all along. You will pay me the respect that I am owed, for I have achieved immortality that you miserable insects have been crawling through mud and stuff to find. Oh no. Look, it's the sweep guy. True. Ah yes, the kneel of the boat. True. Has Zach been on the boluses by any chance? No. Shi-Yuha! Shi-Yuha! Neil! No! Don't have that. Why does he attack with Neil? Why does he attack with Neil? Why is the game taunting me? Dude, this is such a sick design, though. Neil. Eyeball peon. Oh no. Rupture and bleed? Chat, I hope. Bolus of immortality? Question mark? On hit with skill. Heal 10% of the damage dealt, rounded up. If the target has eyeball peon, heal additional I1 peon stack. I have never felt better! On hit, heal 3 SP. My revengeance has just begun! Gain 1 offense level up next turn for every time this unit has lost a clash. Ruptured by feathers. Whenever this unit hits the same target 3 times, inflict fragile, rampage, offense level 1, offense level, defense -1 for every 10 HP. This lost. The battle ends when Shi-Yuha... Okay, yeah. Fixed panic. Panic recovery. What is your panic? Double-edged feather. Okay. HP healing boost. Oh, okay. Dude, this would be a sick ID to give somebody. Please give Sinclair the Shi-Yuha ID. I think it'd be really cool. We're struggling. Hello? Oh, because we start with -5 SP for everyone. It's so over. Chance to corrode 25%. We have to take those odds. Also unopposed for everything. We've got to go dominating. Also, do these guys eat the just normal Shi family people? Sacrifice a wicked... Okay, it's just the Wicked Deathray Monks. Got it. It could do worse. You could have, since that video, forgotten how to pronounce Neil. Is it not Neil? Did I forget? Uh-oh. There's no way. There's no way, right? Okay, we're gonna go favorite here. Why are you all unopposed? Why are you still with us? Oh, wait, yeah, you're still with... I thought she left. Not that, like, I don't want her to be here. It's just, I thought she left. Why is this unopposed? Oh, this is just unopposed? Indiscriminate? Uh-oh. Neutral, dominating, struggling, favored, unopposed. Who are you hitting? You're hitting Dawn. So let's have Dawn hit you. Favored? Favored? Yeah, struggling. Okay, this seems good. I said you could have forgotten? You're good? Oh no. No, Dawn! No! He heals SP. This is so over. Also, he's just hitting everybody? Uh-oh. It's so over, chat. Shi-Yuha sweep. Yes, we hit it! Alright, we're so back. We're so back. We hit the plus coin, too. Alright, we actually have SP. $20 SP, let's go! We're so goated. We're so goated, chat. And we even hit the things that we weren't supposed to hit. The new boss ID is honestly, objectively, the best ID. How? Weakness? Paranoia, fear, anxiety. These moments of weakness. Do you understand? The presence... press the offensive now. Who is scared? I mean, I guess this guy's struggled, but... I don't really... Oh my gosh, he just hits... The Neil is just indiscriminate. It's attacking me too, chat. He's attacking me too. Oh no. Hopeless. Hit this guy. Hit this guy? Oh wait, yeah, we're supposed to hit this guy until he dies. Can somebody hit this guy? How... Okay, you can, but, like, not really well. You can, but it's neutral, but I believe that you'll hit. I have faith. Okay, yeah, this seems good. You can 11-turn Refraction Railway with her? That's kind of crazy. The boss may be kicking my butt, but I'll sooner die than abandon Chromerfrost and the vampires? True! Who needs Rupture? I mean, maybe when the Zàng Huā ID drops. Gosh, we didn't even know who was in the coffin chat. It was Zàng Huā all along. Dude, literally, I don't know how. Somehow, like, me hyperfixating on Wang Dawei's return turned out to be exactly what we needed to focus on. Like, literally peak. Literally peak. This is what I'm saying. It doesn't, like, somehow the game's narrative, like, corrals me in the correct direction. Like, I'm literally being guided in the right way. The game itself speaks to me. It knew I needed to know about Wang Dawei. It knew I needed to know about Wang Dawei. Because then, like, it's crazy. Like, you guys can't deny that I have some sort of, like, connection with this game. It tells me things. It speaks to me on, like, a higher level. Unfocused Valley. What the heck is Unfocused Valley? Oh, Unfocused Volley. Actually, maybe the Zàng Huā ID is gonna attack our friends. Oh no. When the coin, each coin against a random... Okay. Interesting. Kowtow before me. Oh no. And this is proof that Sancho will give birth to Sichun. True! The game speaks to me. It knows. It knows what it knows. Do you know? Dost thou know? Alright, Rhodia, just lock in. Alright, put this on him. And then you hit this guy. Yeah, that should be good. Zach is the game, that's my theory. Theory, Zach theory. Thanks for watching. Why do you say true all the time? I'm trying not to be rude, I'm just wondering. It's my default preloaded response for when I can't think of like something else to say. I just go true. Cause like, whoa! That was so much damage! That was crazy! But yeah, I just go true when I like can't think of another thing to say. True is his thing? True. It's like saying I agree, but like I have nothing else to add on. Because a lot of messages, it's like I just am responding to, you know? Like I want to let people know that I've read their message and that like but I just don't have any like necessary further thoughts. My favorite default Zach reaction is oh no. And I have to resist saying it now, because now it's like, it's like manually breathing. Now I'm like thinking about how I do that. And I'm like, oh, no, but I can't say that. Now we are place. No. Sorry, thank you. No, that's perfectly fine, Infinitus. I just say it, because it's the thing that my brain defaults to. And I want to make sure people know that they're being talked to, you know? Alright, let's hit this guy. Heart of Evil. Why don't you just have a Heart of Good, Lamau? Let's go, Sancho! Chat, either me or someone else is gonna have to make a clip of Zàng Huā returns. That was so peak. Like, not just a short, like a full video. Wang Dawei. The Wang Dawei saga. Oh! Ugh, yikes! No, Neil! It's great, he has like 5 default responses. Oh no. No, stop! I can't stop it. I just don't know what else to say. Let's go. My favorite Zach noise is the way when he makes when something bad happens. What? 17! Dos Sancho! Stagger plus 17 with an indiscriminate attack that's gonna hit her! Oh no. Oh no. Ah! Do we have any healing? No, we don't. Uh-oh. And fully unopposed Honglu. Well... Oh, and you're gonna die too. Uh-oh. They hit the second Kinder. Oh. No, Sancho! Why is she always the us? Ah! Everyone's dying! Shiyuha's sweeping us! He's actually Shiyuha sweep! Shiyuha sweep! I didn't know it was true! I didn't know it was true! Shiyuha sweep! Oh no. Also it says new, but I don't know what's new. Kyo. No, Neil! Garden of Thorns heals? Oh, I didn't realize that. I didn't know it did. Oh! You know what, Gregor? It's the last thing you can do. And we have the ego resources for it. So we gotta lock in. Yeehaw Redemption. It really is. He could solo Ricardo. He could solo Ricardo, chat. You know, you're struggling, but I have faith in you, Mersault. You're hopeless, you're gonna use your ego. Mersault, I believe in you. Let's go. Let's go. Land of Illusions. Come on. I thought I wasn't recording for a second. I was gonna crash out. No, we're fine. No! Oh! Ring Sang just like, did you see that? He jumped in front of Honglu to protect him! That was crazy! Did you see that? Also, Gregor got staggered and couldn't use his stupid ego. It's so over. How is he sweeping us? It's Shiyuha! How is he sweeping us? We had people that weren't even supposed to hit him now taking the blunt of his attacks. Oh my gosh! Shiyuha sweeps again! You gotta mark this for how much he's just killing us. Uh-oh. We got Ishmael on the field. Ah! Shiyuha! Shiyuha is sweeping us! Ah! Ah! You just gotta hit Ishmael. Oh my god! Oh my god! Shiyuha lives to sweep again! Oh my god! How? What? Sinclair! It's time! You've gotta believe! You've gotta believe, Sinclair! You start with less SP, you start with 15 SP, you've got this! I believe in you, Sinclair. No, Sinclair! I believe in you! I believe in you! Never mind, it's over. It's still pissing me off the use of the wrong mispronunciation. He can't even say yeehaw. Well, I know that yeehaw is wrong. That's because I'm trying. Well, goodbye, Sinclair. Shiyuha sweep. Shiyuha sweep. Yuha isn't as funny. I can.
최근엔 성장하긴 한 모양이군.
All sinners have perished. Dog, what? And we lost our coins. Dog, I didn't realize Shiyuha was gonna sweep. I didn't realize Shiyuha was gonna sweep. Okay, we gotta think about this. Okay, literally just don't let Sancho die, and we win. We need Faust, so that she can heal all of our SP turn 1. And then we do this, that. Okay, we're good. His name is Yeehaw, which is so close to Yeehaw. Wait, Yeehaw is more correct? It's Yeehaw is more correct? I'll go Yeehaw. I'll say she Yeehaw. Okay. Faust, you need to heal us. Do what you did last time, but better. Okay, indiscriminate. Oh my god, stop hitting Sancho. Why is Sancho always hit by the indiscriminate attacks? They seem pretty discriminant if they're hitting Sancho all the time. I don't know about you guys, chat. I think these attacks are pretty discriminant. I think they discriminate fairly frequently, actually. Who are you attacking? You're attacking Sancho again, and Honglu. Honglu can take a hit. And then we're gonna have you... Oh wait, we could use Ego. Hold up, we should use Ego here. And then Honglu will... Oh wait, Honglu can hit back. I forget. Honglu should not use that. Honglu should use that. The thing that's gonna hit for 5? No. Bet he does not say yeehaw. I'll try. I'll try. She yeehaw. Discriminating against my vampire babe? True. That's because he's the one that sweeps, chat. He's the one that sweeps. He wants there to be only one sweeper left. Okay. Come on, come on. And then Faust, you gotta do it. I hate that Faust is so far back in the turn order, because that means she's gonna... She's gonna let everyone not have their high XP! It's simply a skill issue on her part. Luck equals skill. True. Come on, come on. We gotta get some SP, chat. Come on, come on, come on. Faust, do it. Faust, do it. No, actually, you can do that too. Faust, do it. Faust, do it, please. Yes! Oh, thank goodness. Okay, we've got some SP, chat. We've got some SP. Oh, we got some SP. Okay, we're goated. We're goated. Dude, he's self-SP healing. Dude, please tell us we get a She Yeehaw ID. She Yeehaw ID would go so hard. I would be so happy. And then we could give it to Sinclair. Or Sinclair could get somebody... Because Sinclair's getting a family member ID. And none of the other people are very Sinclair pilled, so... Actually, Wang Zhao, I'm pretty sure he was pretty Sinclair pilled. The guy that we... The actual guy that Cheeky didn't want people to bark at. Not the guy I thought that Cheeky didn't want people to bark at. Favored. I guess this can just hit people, sadly. I mean, it's gonna hit people anyways. Level up your sinners? No. I'm goated. Look at this. This is my level 10 Ting Tang gang leader, Hong Lu. He's goated. He doesn't need to restart, it's fine. True. Yeah, to level up my sinners, I'd have to restart the entire dungeon. No, I need E-Boy Yi Sang. That's true. I was thinking Yi Sang could be, like, kind of Wang Dawei build, but I guess that's true as well. Shu Pan for Heathcliff, because they both have Necromancy, or Wang Dawei for Heathcliff, because they both have coffins in some of their things. I win rated the whole dungeons up until the incident? Oh no. Yeehaw forced me to pay attention and not win rate? True! Yeehaw commands your attention. He demands you kneel. Oh no. Kneel! Oh no. You have shield! How did you stagger? Okay, we've gotta... Sancho, you gotta build up hard blood. And all of the other vampires have to die before you. You can't be the one that dies. Favored, we got this. Neutral. Hopeless? No, we've got this. Believe. Honglu. Never mind, he can't. Honglu doesn't hit anybody. Why are you unopposed? Oh, because we're favored with you, yeah. No, of course not. This is favored. You're hopeless, that's fine. Never mind, it's unfocused volley, that's not that good. You're hopeless, but what we're gonna do here is we're gonna do a secret strategy called please, please, please protect the people that are staggered. Not necessarily Gregor, but Ryushu's pretty good. No! The true sweeper! She's dethroned! She's dethroned! The true sweeper takes his station! Yeehaw! The sweeper! The one who sweeps! The one who sweeps! It's crazy. You do not need to restart the dungeon, you just need to leave to window and then level them up from there. Oh, I did not know that. Interesting. Okay. Well, if we lose this one, I'll level up Sancho. That's my deal. Trade offer. If we lose the Yeehaw, I'll level up the other sweeper. It's a sweeper. It's a sweep off. Sweeper v sweeper. I have to accept that he sweeps Sancho. That's why he's on the. That's why he makes the bingo, because he sweeps. Yeehaw. I'm actually struggling with it so much. Yeehaw sweeps, chat. That's why he makes it. Hopeless. Dun 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 dun. Yeehaw sweep. Thora Glacia. I forgot about Thora Glacia. Chat, we're so back. Chat, we're so back. I forgot we had Thora Glacia. Dog, we're unopposed? Hello? Who are you hitting? You're hitting you, and you're hitting the stagger person. Okay, so we need someone with decent speed, which means it's Sancho. Oh, no. Oh, I so want to use Sancho's really good attack, but I have to, like, use this so that we just survive. And then you're attacking Rhodia. Dude, the motifs are going off in the background. This truly is... If you guys said this was the final boss, like, I would so believe it. This guy's insane. Telephone! Alright, we gotta get, charge for Ryushu, so that she can use Skullbuster. What's marked on the bingo so far? True. Actually, if someone could say, I'd love to know. No! Oh, Sancho's not staggered, let's go. This fight's so hard. Unopposed attacks with unbreakable coins that hit, like, literally every single person on the battlefield? Like, it's insane. Thora Glacia. Come on. Come on, let's get that nebulizer. Let's nebulize up, chat. The second coin did not hit. Rip. But please tell me that we still got deep inhale. Let's go. Alright, we're marking it. Let's go. The bingo gets marked. Remember, this is the Mast3r Zak community bingo. We do things a little differently here. We make our ingredients fresh from, or however those advertisements go. No! Sancho, stay unstaggered. Stay unstaggered. No! She got staggered. Literally, how? This is crazy. This is insane. Nice, stagger, let's go. Literally, how am I supposed to... And then he's gonna... Wait. He doesn't hit Sancho! He doesn't hit Sancho! Okay, we're so back. Sancho can recover from stagger. Okay, we're gonna apply this so that you get, paralyze. Who are you attacking, by the way? You're attacking... Rhodia? Which, never mind, it's unopposed. Why are all the attacks unopposed? Okay, you can attack this one. Let's just see who can attack who before we figure out hopeless, unopposed, not clashing, clashing, all those things. Okay, you can attack both of these. You can attack this, and you're favored. And then you can
You're unopposed. Okay, so no ego from you. Ego from you, but it's fine because you're favored. Who do I attack? Oh wait, oh no, you're attacking Gregor! Okay, so I need to... But Gregor's the only person that can attack these two things. Posting the link for the stragglers? True. We should have named it the Mast3r Zak Community Bingo, but it's fine. Wait, what if I do this? One-sided guard this... Wait, no, it's one-sided guard. Dang it. It should be clashable guard. Okay, what if I do this, and then this? We're gonna waste all of our ego resources. Oh wait, you're just unopposed everywhere. Never mind. Okay, I should one-sided guard this, so that we one-sided guard this attack, because she's gonna get hit. Right? Yeah. Yeah, she gets hit by that. And then we got more resonance, so the attack weight's higher. And then this is gonna hit Gregor, which is fine. This is hopeless, that's not fine. Wait, they're the vampires, they should die anyways. If they die, we get Sancho sleep. Who are you attacking? You're attacking, like, everybody? That's fine. We're goated. Cheeky's fanfiction, Honglu forehead theory, moral argument, and siblings are jealous are marked? Yo. The siblings are, like, extremely jealous. Which makes sense, but the fact that Heathcliff is jealous, too, is crazy. The fact that, I mean, to be fair, Honglu does get to marry his sister, which is exactly what Heathcliff's end goal was the entire time, so... You know, I guess Heathcliff jealous. Heathcliff honestly might become Sinner gets actually angry at some point. I just realized what the Odyssey scene equivalent might be. Oh no. Skizhin? Yeah, Skishu, more like it. There's no way. Oh no. Is it She-Yuha? Yeehaw? She-Yeehaw. 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 Yeehaw. 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 Not Yuha. Yeehaw. I just, in my mind, it's not Yeehaw, because that's the one that you put a cowboy hat on him. So there's no way that's the one that's the one. Alright, we got this, chat. We've got the, literally, we land this. Also, because he's got the paralyze on him, we'll be able to actually hit it. Who are you hitting with this one, by the way? You're hitting Sancho? Not for long. Okay, I guess you are hitting Sancho, because literally no one else can clash this one. Can anyone clash this one? Oh my god, it has to be a Sancho sweep. It has to be a Sancho sweep. She's the only one that can do it. She's the only one that can do it. It has to be a Sancho sweep. It's her! Against all odds. Against the world. We need the Sancho sweep. We're goated. It's cinema, chat. It's cinema. It's cinema! And he's staggered! Dude, it's cinema! It's Sancho sweep! Oh my gosh! We don't have to level her up! We don't have to level her up! Sancho sweep! It was fated to be! It was perfect! Sancho sweep! That's... I'd never have to level up my IDs, chat. Literally, I'm goated. Take cover, executive manager! No! My goat winged away! Please, escape! I want to see you again. You literally my goat. You might look like a Beatles member, but that doesn't distract from, like, how goated you are. Sharp feathers begin to fly in all directions, puncturing the walls and anyone caught in their range. Now, things are starting to get way more interesting. Everyone's in disarray, people are fighting, and chaos abounds. How about we add a pinch of arena shrinking? I swear, that bloody git's gonna get it. Miss Baochai, we must escape. No way! I'm not leaving Bao Yu to fend for himself! Dayu! Lin Dayu! You have to stick close to Bao Yu, okay? You have to keep him safe! To the end, no matter what! Oh, Shu Baochai is gonna die because Lin Dayu's not there to protect her. Miss Baochai, and to the end, no matter what? And Shu Baochai is gonna die?
and then that order's gonna carry on, and now Lin Daiyu has to protect Jia Baoyu for the rest of his life. That's what's gonna happen. Leaving behind Shu Baochai as she and her Shu mercenaries drew Shi Yiha away. She drew Shi Yiha away! Dude, Shi Yiha actually swept. We didn't even be able to beat him. He's actually Ricardo level. We barely managed to make it within the walls. He's actually Ricardo level, chat. He's actually Ricardo level. Shi Yiha sweep. That's crazy. We lost coins? We lost 31 coins? We have 23! Well, I mean, I guess the second next person... Dude, this is Wang Dawei! Wang Dawei 100% has 51 coins, considering we just gave him 31. And then this has got to be, Jia Baochai, or Shu Baochai, or Jia Shichun. Alright, chat, we in the center? We don't do the second half of this thing? What the heck? It's over? We've made it? It was a misdirect. Oh, wait, never mind. This is just... I thought there was going to be, like, a boss. I thought we were going to go all the way around and there'd be a boss in the center, but no. Okay. The Thunderous Cry. Yo. And yet... The sweeper is now swept. He didn't lose that fight. We won because the game needed us to win, but the narrative literally said he did not lose. Oh, you only lost 13 coins? Oh. He's level 60, so he's not Ricardo. Levels don't actually matter. In the files, Virgilius is only level 60. Unless we're saying that Shi Yiha solos Virgilius. We lost so many coins. All those coins we selected. Sadia's gonna kill us when she finds out about this. Why? When the family hierarch war is complete, I suppose you shall return to Dangyuan. Yes, I will. Once everything ends, I suppose that's what will happen. Big Brother Baoyu, do you not want to return to Dangyuan? Well, I've never given it much thought. Yeah, chat, spam and excitement? Oh, okay. The spoiler channels in the Discord? True, yeah, the spoiler channels in the Discord. Shh. No spoilers. Did you not give it much thought when you left this place too? If you don't want to return, then please, express what lies in your heart, so... Daiyu. My one and only heart is long gone. I searched and searched, but it was nowhere to be found. Aww. No, his heart's gone. They lobotomized him. If he sweeps Sancho, then he sweeps 100 Virgilius? True, I don't make the rules, that's how it goes. So any expression of my heart has become devoid of meaning as well. What? What do you mean, stay away, kid? Obedient... Obstinate? Obstinate resident. Today's the day they're finally revealing Venerable GM Mew's new boluses. This is what we've been waiting for. Please listen to me. Just once. Just today. Please. Dude, he's saying, hey, like there's something bad's gonna happen. Is this kid serious? Everyone in the Kong family is scrambling to get the front row seats to this presentation. You're not making any sense. I'd listen to him. I know you're the precious jade of the Dangyuan, but your request is simply too ridiculous. I can't tell you why. True, you know what I would do? If someone asked me not to show up to the presentation, I would simply play the blueprints instead, like I did yesterday. Oh no. Verge was level 90, not 60? Oh. Young master, I am sorry, but we simply can't do that. I would leave. I'm not talking about just us. Master Kong Yujin and Lady Kong Shihua have been waiting forever for this day. You have no idea how excited they are. What? But I'm super excited for today's announcement. It's gonna start in a few hours, you know? Oh no, Kid Jia Huan's gonna die. And then there's gonna be... The old one's gonna... I don't know. Actually, I don't know. I'm still so confused. I know, so please stay as far as you can from the announcement. Okay, I will. Are you serious, big sister Daiyu? The adults are gonna punish you big time if you're not there.
혼날걸. 우리 가문이
You're from a bodyguard family. They're gonna...
있잖아.
it's okay. They'll starve me a few days. Big deal.
오라버니
Listen, Value.
나안 갈
I won't
거니까.
go, okay? So...
이제
Stop
그만
sulking and
옷
smile.
입고
Zach, would you listen to a random 10-year-old on the street telling you not to go to a big work meeting? If a random well, like this, first of all, it's not a random 10-year-old, it's like a family member. But if a random 10-year-old was like warning everyone not to go to a place, I probably would like really hesitate going there just because like, what if they know something I don't?
부엌도련님,
Young Master Value, Venerable GMU summons you.
기대가 많소 가모.
We are quite excited about this occasion, GMU.
공시가의 모든 일이
Everyone in the
오늘을
Kong
위해
family
한
has
자리에
gathered here to witness this unveiling. They are surrendered and witnessing. I can confidently tell you one thing. Today will change the course of the Kong family's history. Every soul in Hong Yuan will never, ever forget this day. And if she says that, I'm like, that's kind of suspicious. What a generous and kind thing to say. Ah, the child agrees too. I can feel the soft kicking. No!
있어요.
The kid. The kid's gonna like die. The baby. Let's go. I have done the honors of giving you a frontmost seat to the presentation. You will have the best view of all to see how this bolus, created thanks to your virtuousness, changes the Kong family, Dang Yuan, and Hong Yuan itself. Do you see? We have drawn such a large crowd today. That's literally like a room of 50 people. How is this everyone in the Kong family? Maybe they're like watching behind this screen? I don't know. I would assume it would be like a bigger hall. And look at these like dinky speakers. I would assume it would be better, Lamau. Adults of the Kong family, most of them. Jiamu, your mic is on?
They must believe that this bolus I am to announce today will ensure their family's future. However, the direction of casualty is already set in stone, the cause and effect established, the line between those 2 points drawn. Inevitability awaits.
Grandma, let me out of here. Please, please let me leave. Jia Huan's gonna die! Wait, what? It is the other Jia Huan that's real. Little Bao, you must stand here and watch all of it. Do not blink. Our elders will deeply appreciate this act of devotion, this offering I dedicated to them. Oh my god, I named the stream The Family Demands Sacrifice. Oh my god. I named the stream The Family Demands Sacrifice. How is this game so intertwined into my very fabric of being that I'm just that good? Zach is a bird? Yeah, why is it so small? Why is what so small? Oh, also, speaking of things being small, I tried to reduce the size of the text boxes that the stream avatars say. So hopefully, I saw thy bird photos were leaked in chat. My bird? My bird photos? What? Is this real? He is the game. Yeah, I bet Zach predicted what's about to happen. Oh no. Alright, let's see. Narratively. Let's peer deep into the inner eye of the narrative. Let's see. Let me see what I can think of. Cloning. There was some bolus that they gave them that looked like Honglu's jade eye. It was given to the pregnant woman. Her baby's gonna be a clone of Honglu. Her baby's gonna be a clone of Honglu, and then they're gonna kill everyone because the baby's a clone of something like that. I don't know, actually. It's gonna something with cloning and something with like the baby, maybe, or the baby's gonna get killed by the thing. The baby's gonna get killed by a clone of Honglu that's as old as Jia Huan or something. I don't know. Probably not that one. Now, plug your ears. Thank you, family members, affiliates, and friends of the Kong family. Today, we are gathered here to witness a groundbreaking bolus. The kind that has never been attempted before in Hongyuan, and shan't ever be attempted again. Hong 2, true. Hong Tua, gem of the jade on that thing. That was awful. I'm sorry. I deeply apologize. This bolus shall bring us to the beginning of all things, a clean slate. This is a record of what shall never remain, but will never be forgotten, to the Kong family and all its adherents. I wish nothing but the utmost eternal glory in the inevitable, intermentable, Avicii Naraka. Avicii Naraka. First, immediately ground and add the of grass with harvested from the at the site of before incorporating. It must be first infused with the as for use the ashes of the dead that the experiment 4 seasons but must be mixed into the ingredients. Then add whale oil extract from the white whale! The fault lies with the whale! The root of all... It is the root of all evil! The white whale! Oh, Palid. P-A-I-L... Oh, no, it's not. Maybe it's the crimson whale? I don't know. Who even recorded this? It is from Honglu's memory. As for the of a must first be drawn from the without making a laceration. Contact and maintain the viscosity level above Prepare a less than after production. Preserve it in a prior to pulverization, and then inject a. Oh my gosh! This text is so long. It's going into here. The yapper. The yapper! Why are we... You're leaving the text box! You're literally ascending to the heavens! Preserve it in a prior to pulverization, and then inject the equal or 2 below. One individual has consumed the bolus produced with the above procedure. Oh god, is it the pregnant woman? Repeating broadcast soon. Is this... Sounds like a recipe for a bolus, doesn't it? But why would they just randomly list off a recipe? Uh-oh. White has the right amount of letters? The white whale! No! She's... Or something's happening with her child. Wait, it was kicking! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, her child was kicking earlier. The Hyushu pack is her child! She's got all members of the 14th Hyushu pack in her womb. My baby. Oh my god, wait, really? Oh god. Oh god, they did. Oh, baby. Oh. Oh. My god, her baby's the Hyushu pack! Oh! That's why he's... Oh! Oh! Oh my god! It probably ate her baby in the womb too. If we want to get even more dark and depressing, I don't think her baby turned into that thing. I think that thing ate her baby while it was developing in the womb. Disappointed they are not cats? Oh no. Curious resident. It's the claw! They grew their own claw members! Oh! Kong Yujin. No, dude, they're like, he's flashing back. Oh! Little Bao Yu. Oh! The city is a land of humans, and only humans. But do you know aught of the world beyond its hedges? I know not the recipe for this bolus, but I know those creatures.
The outskirts and ruins are populated by sapient, sentient beings, those with intellect and emotions.
Oh.
And among them are the Jia Ren, Kuko spawn humans, those who possess a nobility, notably high level of fertility, reproductive abilities, with an excessive potential for violence. Oh, so they're not just killing people, they're like... Oh, God! Oh, God! Ugh! Don't worry, Zach, there's time for it to get worse. Ugh, she said fertile. You know, maybe we shouldn't have more births happening in this canto. Ugh. The Jia Ren. Oh. Besides, the Hyushu are... I must be... Oh! And there's the claw, I think, maybe. Yeah, he's got a claw! Oh, I must be quite rapt with joy to prattle on like this. Well, it isn't as if you have any knowledge on the subject. I mean, I thought the claw came in and killed the Kong family, but no, they killed the horror birds. You know what? The claw might be alright. The claw might be alright. Sancho's never gonna want to get pregnant after this? Yeah, that's fair. Maybe not. Even if you were wiser, what can you do? Well, okay. I was wrong about... And I will say, if Shichun doesn't become a kindred, then I was wrong about Shichun theory. But I was right to think that the narrative was about pregnancy. And, like, stuff like that. The fact that they hinted that in the checkup event, again, it was a misdirection. It's because I didn't know that this could happen, you know? I didn't know that this was a thing that was a possibility, so I had to go with my other thing, which is that Sancho, the only other person that could get pregnant. Oh no. Oh no. You. A thing that need only glimmer like a precious jade. 13 minutes have passed. Let us leave now, little Bao Yu. Oh, that's horrifying. Zach will discuss whether we'll give you any of your birther theories later. Okay. Oh no. This is horrifying. Play the game. Thus the Kong family falls. My work here is complete. The rest is yours. Is Hong lose? No! Jiahuan! Oh my god, they're still falling out of the buildings! Actually, chat, this is... Okay, this is gonna be kind of like a messed up connection to make, and I apologize if this is insensitive, but this is just where my mind goes. Recently, I watched this thing on YouTube. I found someone... Okay, this is gonna be a little insensitive, but this is not intentionally being insensitive. I'm just drawing a parallel. So I'm not like... This is not like a joke or like a bit. But I watched recently it was like a 4-hour video on YouTube about like, it was like the timeline by the minute, by the second of like 9/11. And I remember like watching it, and it was like terrifying because like there were videos, like, because it was like a compilation of a bunch of like videos that were happening like as the time passed, and like there were videos of like people like jumping out of the building, and it was like, this like reminds me of that, and it's like terrifying. People would like jumped. Just say it. Well, I have said it. Oh no. But yeah. She made a child watch that? True. Jiahuan better live, I swear, if they kill him. Bro, there. I'm sorry. I should have listened to you. What does 9/11 have to do with this? This reminds me of the people that were like jumped out of the building. Like this spot specifically, like this chunk. But yeah,
Why is that how you spend your spare time? I didn't watch the full 4 hours. I like skipped through some parts. But I don't know. I saw it and I was like, that seems interesting. I don't really like know like too much about like the actual timeline of it. Why not? With that disclaimer, I was expecting worse. I can see that. People have said that I give massive disclaimers and then say things that are very tame, but I don't know. One of these days I'm gonna say something and people are gonna be like, what? But you made me so envious. I just wanted to know what they were gonna show here. Am I gonna die? No! I swear, please, don't let Zàng Huā Yín die. No! 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 Not him! No! No! Not Zàng Huā Yín! I thought that our Zàng Huā Yín was this Zàng Huā Yín, but it's the other the old Zàng Huā Yín is the Zàng Huā Yín. And he just like took his name and his legacy or something. But the Zàng Huā Yín, no! So the fool son of the Jia family has also crawled in here, I see. No! It cannot be helped. He has caught the scent of his own slumbering greed, and could not stop himself from tasting what he coveted. No! Alright, you know what? I think Herman's group is right. I think Herman's group is, like, correct. I think that, like, whatever Herman's group end goal is, like, I don't even know. I think Herman's group has the more moral members. Gubo didn't kill Yi Sang, he just put him in a room where he could be happy. Like, they're you know what, N-Corp? Maybe not Nagel and Hammer, they're a little... You know what? Going back to the generative AI videos thing I said, you know what? I think I'm on the side of N-Corp now. I think I'm on the side of N-Corp. Zach can't say that, but he can show the censored birds. You said this in the mod chat where it's like Zach's gonna think his channel's still family friendly just because he doesn't swear. I don't think my channel's family friendly. Or I mean, it's like it's not like the Limbus streams aren't necessarily family friendly. I just don't swear because everyone makes such a big deal out of it when I do, and I get self-conscious. I mean, by that logic, Ahab's arguably better. Well, that's why she joined the N-Corp. She joined Herman's group. Herman, as of yet, has not done this. I mean, she experimented on her own son, Gregor, which kind of sucks. But, like, the members in her group are still, like Gubo's fine. And Zàng Huā Yín has every right to... I'm impressed that you managed to survive. Help me. Now that the cause of this is firmly established, the effect cannot be altered. Listen closely. Do you not hear the applause? It started soon after the presentation was complete. Oh my god, there's like jumping from the building. Oh, I see. They're not just any monsters. They're not even humans, are they? That bolus creates non-humans. Oh. Wait, why are non-humans not monsters? I'm confused. This is probably Runia and LobCorp spoilers, so don't tell me, but... Non-humans, then they'll be here. The desire dreamt by Eugen of the Kong family was but an illusory lamplight. She gaslit them! The lamplight, she gaslit them! The bell that told your collective greed to this vast city. Your defiance is meaningless. She drew her blade? My goat? Honestly, my goat? Sees an evil grandmother that killed her whole bloodline? No hesitation. No, Venerable GMU, that's not what this is for. Oh, she's gonna kill herself. This is the end. Honestly, I still think you're pretty smart, but like if you tried to like swing at her, that'd be goated. At least her final act was wise. Oh no. It's like how vampires aren't human, but they're human in the city? True. You needn't care for the remnants, for it shall all begin anew from a clean slate. Please spare me. I did everything you told me. No! Nameless H-Corp researcher. You were... Please. Please. You were goated. You were goated. You should have left. You should have left. You should have crashed your Palanquin and got on a different one. Why is your name Garion? Huh? I know you! I'm blanking on her name. It's LobCorp! It's LobCorp! What? Guys, remember, Discord spoilers channels, true! Yo! It's... I'm blanking on her name. I'm blanking on her... What's her name, chat? I know it's not Garion. I know it's not Garion. LobCorp! Chat! I know her! I know her! Bina! True, it's Bina! Or Bina! Bina! I don't know what it is. Hello! You're from LobCorp! I don't know what this implies for the end of LobCorp, actually. This is kind of... Wait, what? Wait, what? Why are you here? Guys, remember, Discord spoilers channel, Discord spoilers channel, Discord spoilers channel. True, I have not beaten LobCorp and I've never played Runia. Dude, insert the NFL music here. True. Dude, why are you here? Wait, if the name is exposed, then Dante knows her name? True, I guess, maybe? He knows her name, but not her story? Chat, this is crazy. I guess we check off fan favorite character now. I guess we check off fan favorite character now, chat. Why are you trembling so much? Where's the guts to betray your very own nest ego? Hey guys, if you want to say spoilers, go to the Discord and go to the PM spoiler channel. Please, I've not finished LobCorp. I've never played Runia. Don't say anything. I can't look at chat. I'm only looking at usernames I trust, like Alexiel and Cheeky. I can't read any other messages, and I keep seeing Alexiel say, spoiler channel, and I'm like, oh. We are marking off fan favorite character on the bingo? True. I think we are. I think we've gotta be. This is what I was waiting for in order to mark it. Let's go! I mean, you're cool, but I don't, like, know your story. The sweepers will- The sweepers! Chat, this is so goated. The sweepers? Whether it's... Wherever there's trash, they'll always be on time to gather it up. Dude, I'm so sorry. You're probably gonna get slaughtered. I don't know what, like, power level you have, but considering you were from LobCorp and, like, the depths of LobCorp, you're probably goated. No, please! Oh, I'm so... Dude, she was so cool. Unnamed H-Corp researcher. I will immortalize you in the YouTube polls. I swear I will. Ah, you have given me a most wonderful face. So listen well. No! It is arrogance to believe that your mere words were what summoned the head. Oh, she's talking to GMU now. Yo. She's like, hey. Also, dude, this haircut's sick. This haircut's really cool, actually. Now that I, like, see, like, a detailed sprite of this is really cool hair. This is such a sick character. Like, the honeycomb pattern, the black with gold, the, like, cowl. She peak character design. In there, a non-human bird was birthed, even when the city must not suffer their existence, even when the city permits only humans to live. They were conceived nonetheless. Dog, so she literally turned the person's child into a monster. It probably ate her baby in the womb. That's crazy. Pure evil. We gotta kill GMU by the end of this canto, or I'm not satisfied. We gotta kill her. We gotta let Gia Huan, the new version, because the baby Gia Huan's dead. I keep forgetting. This is so sad. It has been many years since Hong Yuan tasted the fresh birth of the beastmen from the outskirts. Your Hyushu borrows the biological qualities of the beastmen that live in the outskirts. They do. So they are like blood fiends, but they're like blood fiends in a oh, interesting. Interesting. In the olden cases, they were accidental. Mistakes born out of ignorance. But things were different today. The hands that conceived it were guided with a purpose. She walked a very thin and translucent line for this scheme. She certainly knows how to use her head, doesn't she? Indeed, it is admirable in its own way, and very human. The design is very human, chat.
인간의 울음소리와
Human wailings and inhuman wailings.
이런 불협화.
This discordance too shall soon come to an end.
그렇지 않니?
Won't it? Yes, you. I know you're listening.
듣고 있는 거잖아.
Dante? Dante's listening? Chat. I don't know what's... Dante's got some connection to LobCorp, maybe. Or maybe GMU is listening.
그렇게 멀리서 종종
You needn't
벗어나지 않아도
busy your feet to hasten from this place. I haven't the cause to cleanse either of you away. Well, if you would rather hold your silence, then so be it. God, it's so hype. I really gotta finish LobCorp and play Runia. I don't... We knew it the moment we saw the umbrella. Oh, is she the person that is, like, related to the umbrella? Is she the umbrella woman? The one that, like, brought an umbrella to watch? Oh no. And my two best companions. Silence. Oh, we're gonna see new people? Silence and... my two best companions. Silence and the metallic scent of black tea. What? Silence and the metallic scent of black tea? That chair. The chair. It would be best left untouched for posterity to know what happened here today.
As a remembrance to the Kong's folly, their humiliation, and warning against those who would hold the same covetousness.
Oh no, it's baby Shichun. It's baby no. No. Why are we bringing you up now? Why are we bringing you up now? I'm so sorry I said those things about you, Shichun. I'm so sorry that I said you were gonna be Dawn's child. I now know the true horrors of pregnancy. Dude, Jia Huan's dead. Lin Daiyu would have died too. No, Jia Shichun. Ugly baby jump scare? Oh no.
Big bro, what happened? Why are you ignoring me today?
Suddenly one day, he changed.
Come on, what happened?
God, she is like actually just a child. Do you hear her voice? She is literally like 4 years old. What the heck?
Big sis Daiyu was crying all day outside.
Cause Jia Huan died.
And she's been looking for you the whole time.
The fact that Shichun is being brought up now is proof that Shichun's gonna give birth. I don't even want to say that. What the heck? What the heck happened? Why? They ate her unborn child.
Shichun wanted to play with you and Big Sis Daiyu, but there wasn't anyone here, so I missed you.
This is tragic. This is tragic. No, Jia Baoyu! This seems to be the first identified case of using the head to annihilate a family. It was a horrible memory. The vision of the massacre, the screaming and crying of its victims, was partially blurred, but GMU's overpowering, domineering command that he must continue to witness all of it. She's holding a worm? What do you mean? Worm? She's holding a worm? I didn't see that. She was carrying her snack. You gotta start the blood fiends off young. How could you miss the worm? I didn't see it! Oh no. Zach the worm. We can go back and look at the worm. Don't worry. But that's probably not the most important thing of the scene, if I'm gonna be honest. God! Jia Huan is dead! Who's our other Jia Huan? Who the heck is the other Jia Huan? Held Honglu's eye in place, unable to look away from the horror.
마주치는 모든
I pleaded
분들에게
to every single
빌면서
person I could that they should
애원을
stay
했던
as
것
far away as they could from this
같아요.
place.
이곳으로 오지 말라고 말이죠.
Jia Huan's dead!
몇몇은 웃으면서
Some of them
넘겼고
laughed it off. Most of them got angry at me.
결국 달라진 건
But as you can
없었어요.
see, nothing came of what I did then. My actions changed precisely nothing. They literally saved Lin Daiyu's life, Honglu. You're proven wrong.
달라졌어요.
Something did change.
제가 살아남은
I survived, didn't I?
하지만 대여,
But Dayu, you hated yourself for being the only survivor.
너 자신을 원망했지.
No.
그리고 자연스럽게
And you
품어줄 수
soon
없는 그
aimed
원망은
that resentment coiled deeply and painfully against me, didn't you?
네 잘못이 아니야.
It's not your fault. The flow of one's heart isn't something that can be
막을 수가
stemmed.
없는 노릇이니.
Wordless tears streamed down Dayu's cheeks.
몰랐다는 말이나
I could tell you that I had no idea or that it wasn't your fault, but it won't mean a thing now. Had I never seen these memories myself, I would have hated you for the rest of my life without a clue as to what happened to you. She didn't even know that the claw, the creepy bird things were the thing that killed everyone. The only reason I know about the worm is that I saw a bunch of fan arts of it. Chat, it's the early bird gets the worm. Wait, actually, the bird's worm. There's correlation. Why else would she have a... Oh no. Theory brain, stop. Theory brain, I don't want it. I don't want it. She is gonna become either a child or pregnant because the worm in relation to the birds and then... No. The other Jia Huan thinks he can be Don Quixote, but he's not her. He didn't even mold all aspects of his personality into his brother's image. He was just as creepy in those flashbacks as he is now. So who is the other Jia Huan? Who the heck is that? I still don't know.
울 필요 없어.
You needn't cry.
이건 대옥에게
This story was never meant for you to know. So please, once you leave this place, let time wash this memory away. I did not... Do not say that, Zach. But that's the worm. I don't know. I don't want it to be true. I don't want it. But you could have at least told me a small fragment, the smallest hint of what really happened. Then you would have been lobotomized. Dude, the birds have been like the key of the story. Chat, like the bird that was in Shu Baochai. It's always been about the birds. It's always been about the birds. It's always been about the birds, chat. It's always been about the birds. Bird destroy Shichun. Oh no. Probably a family member. N-Corp Jia Huan is Kid Jia Huan's older brother who took his name. Well, that's kind of weird, but I mean, I guess if you're like traumatized, maybe. Yeah, birds have a huge theme. True. This festering hatred, this sorrow I held against you for all those years were... It's okay, Dayu. And errant gale came and blew our kites away, ending our game, that's all. Zach, there's worm lore in Uptai stories you don't know about. It's okay. If it's foreshadowing for something, it's for that. Oh, okay. Birds are a huge theme. Do not let the wandering winds pave these streams on your cheek. He's gonna abnormalize into a bird? Well, he's more like dragon. Like, he's got the dragon ego, but maybe. Maybe bird. Bird's kind of like dragon. Ah! Why'd I go that way? Dog, that's crazy. What the heck? Uh-oh. Are we gonna fight the remaining bird? Guy quotes poetry? Oh no. So wait, is Honglu like non-human as well? Cause like look, the thing's being put in his... And now we fight these guys. Lamau? Oh no, horrifying horrors beyond imagination. Anyways, fight some like sloth Picatula or something, Lamau. Fight some like guys. They're here, I guess, maybe. I don't know. Just like beat them up. Like, what are we doing here? Okay, this is neutral. So it was you that was on heat. No, neutral. Neutral. I believe it.
운이 따라준다면
Kyushu
좋겠네요.
Otis? Oh. No, that's the Jade Zach, but didn't she also give one of those to the pregnant woman? Should have given the Phoenix Dio to Hong Lu. Mate, I don't know. Magic augmentations are okay. But yeah, why was it the same thing? Dog, this is... Why did they... That was horrifying! Why the heck? Literally everyone died. I thought the people who couldn't die died. Zàng Huā Yín died. How did he die? And he got taunted while he was... We gotta kill GMU. We gotta... Lock in, chat. We gotta kill GMU. We have to. If this Canto ends without us, like, literally sinking, like, Hong Lu's blade into her, like, she literally is the cause of all that is bad in this world. All of Hong Lu's trauma, it's her fault. All of everything that's bad, like, literally, chat, if we can just, we just need to kill her. Please, I beg of you, narrative, let us sink our teeth into her skull or something, I don't know. Let Hong Lu lock in. You should read Mao Otis's Uptie story. I don't have... Oh, I do have Mao Otis, actually. So it was hinted at even back then? That's crazy. Zàng Huā Yín died from the alien baby bursting out of him, just like everyone else? I know! That's so sad. The issue is that there are non-humans were created, and not by GMU, technically, but by the Kong family, technically. I know! That's... like... Dude... I was really rooting for the laboratory woman. She was really cool. I knew she was gonna die, but like, if she just had made it out, crash the Palanquin, please. The fault lies with the old lady. Yeah. You know, it's crazy that the main villains of Cantos are a lot of old people, chat. Like, realistically, how many Cantos have been old people are the villain? Canto 5, Canto 7, now Canto 8? Like, I think old people... It's either old people or, like, strange love interests. And I don't think there's any in between. It's either old people or strange love interests. And that's literally it. There's nothing else. There's no other option to be had. Who are you attacking? You're attacking Sancho? Well, I'll... Ooh, neutral. No, I want Sancho to hit with this. You're just gonna hit Sancho, and I'm gonna hope that you don't hit too hard. Ugh. Old people are very evil. True. Old people and people you have... who either love you or lust for you or have some sort of romantical or sexual interest in you. Those are the two evils in this world. Old people and that. And sometimes it's both. Canto 7 nods. The priest. No, I was... Don Quixote... Father Don Quixote's old. Did you not see his sprite? He's an old man. Guys, do we think Zach is beating the boss today, or do I get to go to sleep? I mean, we've been going for 3 hours and 30 minutes, but I took my medicine, so I want to stream for longer. So I could stream for like 4 to 5 hours total. Not more, but I don't know if that's time to beat the boss, but... And this Canto, we have both. I don't think his love interest is his grandmother, though. I'm pretty sure he's not built like that, but... I was more referring to, like, Ishmael and Ahab, how they have, like, the toxic Yuri, kind of. Maybe, a little. I don't know. Yes? Maybe? I can't remember if that was a yes or a no. I think so. Come on, Gregor, please heal yourself. 2 is the only one which isn't either. Are we not counting, like, there's like at least a spark between Rhodia and Saint Sonia? Like, there's a... Oh, also, the old woman was the villain, because, remember? There's no real villain of Canto 2, and in Rhodia's past, she kills the old woman of the thumb. Or the middle? I can't remember. I think, yes, the middle. She kills the old woman of the middle. So, yes, it still is the old woman. Evil old women. And no, Alex, he's at, like, the halfway point. Oh. Uh-oh. Well, at least we made it to the halfway point in one stream. I might be able to stream tomorrow, too, chat, so... Oh, but I can't do a long stream tomorrow. Shoot. Uh-oh. Who are you? You're Be Gone? I don't think Be Gone's winning that clash. They are absolutely X's? True. No, Ahab, Ishmael, no. Just don't. I'm not saying that I personally ship them. I've just seen some people say that it's Toxic Yuri. Herman counts as old for these purposes. Fair. Easy. Okay, Zach, just get to the boss and then end stream and then stream tomorrow. Okay. I mean, I'll try the boss out once, maybe. And then, if we're, like, right there. Well, we probably aren't, because we have to get to, like, here. But you have a good sleep, Alexiel. Zach, please don't stream tomorrow. The issue is that I can, though. Resentment is an avenging cycle of infinite weight. Every meeting and reunion, an immutable destiny. Thus, karma of one's life, one's previous life, measures their worldly stay before the final fight. Wealth in the twilight of life is a fortune most rare. Those who understand this leave their home for temples. Those who are seduced by it fill their time with empty air. Just like me! What do I do with my life, Lamal? Birds, their bellies full with feed, flutter away into the forest. The field of white snow remains pristine, nary a footstep, marring its immaculacy. I see a candidate who has lost a bunch of coins. Someone among the audience wishes to grant an opportunity to rebound. Well, seems like, well, we'll send you some wooden dummies to recoup your lost coins. Let's go. We're gonna charge into battle, get some coins. We need to recoup the coins we've lost. Let's challenge the wooden dummies. Sinners and I are in agreement. Let's go. Get a coin artifact. Ahab is Toxic Yuri. Cromer and this grandma are like real criminals. Mr. Quixote is old. True. Well, Cromer's not old. She's more of the non-romantic, like, lust. I didn't say they had to be happy, like, relationships. It's like, they don't have to be, it's like, if there's, like, name a, like, happy relationship in Project Moon. Like, you can't. Okay, I have to block here. I'm gonna let Honglu hit, because I think he should. We're gonna do this to build up the thing. Yes. And then Canto 4 is also, like, weird possible love. They've got, like, all the characters have got, like, a thing going on for Yi Sang, and Yi Sang's got himself. And also, there's Yuri. Oh, never mind, you're close to the end. There's some happy relationships in Runia. Shh, no spoilers. I don't need to know about the relationships in Runia. Whether they're happy or sad or glad or mad. Or if their relationship is just a fad. Or if they've been had. Or if they're really glad. Or if they've been pretty bad. I can't remember any other things that rhyme with had. Ooh, if their relationship is fleeting like a pop-up ad. Ooh, bars. Bars, chat. Maybe I'm goated? I'm just gonna win rate this, why not? I was thinking for a second, and then I'm like, why shouldn't I win rate? Oh, also, just so that I can force myself to actually do this, there's gonna be a big update for the Discord, chat. I'm gonna announce it now. There might be I might make a video for it. Ooh. It's gonna permeate not just the Discord, but many other of my socials and things like that. we're gonna be calling it the Great Emoji Purge, or the Great Emote Purge. It's gonna be interesting, chat. Make sure you join the Discord if you haven't already to see what's up. Old, weird X, sex criminal, weird X, old, weird X, old, sex criminal, old. How is she? Oh, actually, yeah, no, never mind. She, like, yeah, that's fair. 8, yeah, and also old. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, she is kinda...
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
I think she should not be allowed to be near children. I think that's a fair assumption. We can't be debating Cromer's metaphors again, it's been 2 years. True! Cromer is, like, groomer Hitler. Just remember that. Thank you for understanding. Why would I have been talking about Dongbek? True. It is love. Dongbek is based on real-life male lover of Yi Sang. Well, so is Yi Sang, or Sang Yi. But I mean, that's probably fair too. Also, shout out to them. I would call her a weird ex though. Yeah, that's fair. We only got 2 coins? They said, you can recoup your coins. Gives us two of them. Oh my gosh, we have to heal. I hate healing. I hate losing all of our SP. They should really fix that. I don't... Why do they have to do that? God, this was tragic. And, like, they're, like, forcefully, like, impregnating the people as well. Ugh. That's just not... That's not good. Zach, please stop mentioning Hitler at very unexpected moments. She's literally the one who grips. That's literally, like... That's... okay, whatever. That's well, I mean, maybe Cheeky was lying, but that's literally... Many people do not get it. And she made him watch? True! Yeah, she... Sorry, when you said she made him watch, I thought we were still talking about, Cromer. And I was like, oh yeah, she did make Sinclair watch Censored. But then I remembered we were talking about... Actually, GMU kind of matches Cromer's freak if you think about it. They both match each other's freak. Think about it, chat. GMU and Cromer. Would Hitler be the one who... No. He's literally... Unless Cheeky is misguiding me. Literally... There was, like, literature, like, at the time. Like, that's what they called him in the papers. They called him the one who, like... He's the one who grips Europe. Or something. Like, the one who grasps Europe in his hands. But, like, the one who holds Europe in a grip. He's not the one who hails. Like, that... It was, like... It was an actual thing, like, during the war. Cromer also made him watch. Hilarious way to say it. Oh, no. I think we should get cost next Mirror Dungeon so we can heal our sanity and buy ego gifts. True! I think we should get a shop in the Fathoms of the Ego. You know, they should offer us a shop in the Family Hierarchy evaluation. We have coins, we should be able to buy things with them. Don't say anything funny, I'm clipping that for Alex. Oh no. Alright, chat, what's a funny thing we could say? Okay, so my thoughts on Temasculus, are that, you know, Temasculus took away, I think, really, from the story of the Odyssey. I think Temasculus really took away from Odysseus' whole tale. I don't know why he was really there. I think Temasculus is just... He's kind of just there. He doesn't really add much to the story. I think... Realistically, I think the Odyssey should have much more focused... The Odyssey and the Iliad should have focused a lot more on Odysseus and his struggles, and not Temasculus, because, like, what is he even doing there? Like, he's just Odysseus' son. He's not really, like, there for anything. He's not there for any reason. He just kind of exists. He just kind of exists, chat. And I think that Temasculus didn't really add that much to the story. I think that Temasculus, you know, not that good of a character. I don't really want Temasculus to even show up in Limbus Company. So yeah, I don't think Temasculus is that good of a character from the Odyssey. I'm still waiting for Cheeky to send a message so that I can see if she's back or not, so that I can stop talking about Temasculus. Oh no. But yeah, Temasculus from the Odyssey, not really that good of a character. The way Alexiel described him to me is, I don't know. It seems that he just doesn't add too much to the story. It seems that he just doesn't add too much to the story. Oh my god! Hi, Cheeky! Can you tell that I've been rewatching the clips in the Clips channel recently? That was an all-timer, chat. That was an all-timer. For context, those who don't know what I was saying, I was streaming just a random game. It was Downwell, and basically Cheeky had to go watch the Evangelion movie in theaters. So Alexiel had the brilliant idea to be like, yo, while Cheeky's not here, pretend like you're talking about Temasculus from the Odyssey. And so I did, and then we posted a clip, and it was really funny. I think you have the card. Let's go. Springtime dreams scatter like clouds in the winds. The falling petals flow away on the stream. Thus, to every son and daughter, we pose this question. Why seek and wander for such vain suffering? That was a hate crime? Oh no. You have to admit it was kind of funny. There's another candidate in this room. The moment we enter the threshold, the door shuts behind us, and the host's voice booms from the speakers once again. Defeat the opposing candidate and be granted the opportunity to find yourself a new path with even better opportunities. But we don't want to make this fight too boring, do we? So let's add some variables. With a heavy thunking noise, a suspicious plume of smoke began to seep from the ground. The sinners who inhaled it began coughing violently. This can't be good. Uh-oh. Challenge the bat. Well, we could fight a new person that we've never seen. Or we can unlock with the red entry card. This is not a good time to fight another candidate. I think it could be, but you know what? We got the card for a reason. Temasculus, Zach. Telemascus. Oh no. As we were wondering if there was any way out of this, we noticed a locking mechanism with a card reader on it. Hey, maybe we can use that card earlier. The candidate gave us. I tap against the reader and the card works. Entry authorized. This door unlocks with a beep. We slip out of the room and the door opens, and we leave before another candidate notices. Let's go! A new path opens. Oh wait, so we can fight the candidate no matter what, but we can also go here. Burning Desire. Well, whichever method you use to arrive to this room, congratulations are in order. As a reward for finding the secret room, feel free to take a helpful artifact. Just one, though, and some of those artifacts might be off limits to those who don't have enough coins. Please choose carefully. They're precious artifacts from the Great House. Which one should we choose? Shi family is Charge. Wang family is... We fought a Wang. I don't know. What family you think is Bleed, chat? What family should we choose? Actually, Geo family is literally the best, so... but it could be, the artifact could be, like, bad. Take the highest coin one? I mean, yeah, that's fair. I opened the rightmost box. It is an auspiciously colored bolus from the Geo family. It should have some impressive qualities, given that it is one of H-Corp's singularities. That'll be useful for the sinners. We take the artifact and leave the room. When taking damage, gain Skill Final Power Up and deal 10% more damage. Activates when taking self-damage as well. Gregor's cracked. Next turn, when taking damage, that brings the unit's HP down to 1. Heal 50% HP and gain Attack Power Up? That's crazy. Gia Gang Bolus. And we also get Moon in the water, for some reason. On hit, enemies with 5 Rupture gain Poise. And we also get Flower Mound. Do we get all of them? Skills that inflicts Rupture, Clash Power +1, deal 10% damage? What? Posey after attack gain offense level up? Yo? Yeah, guys, consume this bolus right now. Oh no. Burning Desire. Streams turn crimson with fallen petals. An unspeakable sorrow becomes a vast, innumerable stem of roots. Thus, the unresolved resentment blames not but the springtime breeze. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. These are 2 large jars in the room, with 2 mysterious devices hanging above them. The host voice booms from the speakers the moment we approach the jars. Another chance to earn yourself some coin. The conditions are simple. Remain as long as you can inside those jars. Try sending in a clan member who's not so easily rattled, and pick up your coins. Easy, right? Okay, chat, which sinner is gonna... Who do... God. Which sinner do we put in the jar, chat? Which sinner do we put in the jar? Chat, I think we put chat, are we putting Hong Lu in the jar? Do we want to put Hong Lu in the jar, chat? Oh no. Why not? Hong Lu in the jar. Oh. Hong Lu and some other candidates' clan members crawl into the jars. The device activates. All kinds of creepy crawly bugs pour out of the device into the jar. Hong Lu manages to stay inside despite the horror, but everyone jumps out of the jar, screaming. Dawn for funsies? I'm not putting Dawn in the jar. I'm not putting Otis in the jar. We had to do Hong Lu because he had very high, but I'm not proud of it. Looks like our dear audience really enjoyed that. Well, it's too bad. But the coins are only for the brave ones who manage to stay inside the jar. Coins fall out near the speaker. Hong Lu crawls out of the jar as well, and with a look that cannot be described as anything positive. Oh no. 2 coins obtained. We lose 15 SP. And this was a mandatory place. Or was it? Wait, what? What else can I hit? Oh, I had to hit here. I thought this was mandatory. They lose sanity and no coins if you lose the event? Oh no. No coins? I'm not putting Dawn in the jar, Sealant. It's already too over. It's already too late. It's already too over. You know what? That's fair as well, Zach. It is already too over. And now we gotta heal our we gotta nuke our SP. Stagnant and festering. We protect Dawn here after that. I didn't do it on I didn't know it would happen. I didn't know Dawn would cry. I apologized, and I got a bad ego gift for it, so it's fair. Shi-chun! Okay, chat, we gotta lock in. We gotta lock in. We gotta lock in. There's blood surrounding her, and the scene is red. We gotta lock in. She might die, chat. Darn it. It had to be you, huh? I really hope we'd never have to meet. No. Shi-chun, you doing okay? Well, I'm not dead. Don't say that, that's a death flag. But I'm almost out of coins, as you can see. We were attacked by Zàng Huā Yín, who wiped out our clan's remaining forces. Dog, what is Zàng Huā Yín even, like, huh? He's not even Zàng Huā Yín. Also, hello, Wei. I'm so sorry, Wei, you're probably gonna die. I barely managed to protect what I had because there was no way I was letting him eliminate me. But, well, given how the game's going, I guess I'll place somewhere within the top 5. Top 5! Merely by surviving this far in the shrinking arena. Good enough to pick up some trinket from a random corner in the treasury, isn't that right, brother? Oh no. Cheeky Cheldos, could you imagine if she gets kindered here and we didn't let it slip this whole time? That would be crazy. That would be crazy. It copied my name. Whatever, dog. Oh no. Shi-chun almost let out a wry laugh, caught herself, and then sighed deeply as she regarded us. So, what's happening here? You guys look rough, and what's Big Sis Dayu doing here? Jia Shi-chun asked, realizing the oddly downcast atmosphere surrounding our group. Oh, you don't need to mind that, Shi-chun. But if you want to come with, you could... No, just leave me. If I'm to be eliminated, I'll at least face it head-on and accept it. My lady. Wei, the family hierarchy war was a place to demonstrate what I have prepared so far. So far. This just means that I haven't prepared well enough. It sucks, and it's frustrating, but I have to accept the results. Don't worry, Shi-chun, you'll have more time to prepare later. Believe. I see. The game should end soon, since they said there aren't many candidates left in the game. I'll see you outside. Stay safe. Oh, he's sad. Squibbly's dad works for Project Moon? Oh no. I know what's gonna happen to her. I genuinely know what's gonna happen to her. Same here. I do too. She's gonna get bit. Really? You're just gonna let me go? Aren't you gonna take my coins? You don't have nearly enough coins to...
나도 너랑 같은 마음이야.
I'm in the same place as you are. It sucks, but we're gonna try our best to the end.
네 것을 뺏고 싶진 않아.
Giashichu, no! I wasn't done writing my Dawn X Gia fic. Who would win in a fight? Infinitus's Dawn X Gia fic or Cheeky's Ishmael X Sancho fic? Who would win? Oh no. I don't know when it happened, but I knew that you'd suddenly changed. One day, he changed. Suddenly, one day, Honglu had changed. What? What did you say? Look, I forget Shichun is like insanely short.
그래, 시춘.
Yes, Shichun, if that's what you want.
다른 형 누나들처럼
Feel free to hurt me, kill me, just like our own siblings and children from other families have.
나는 몇 년 후에
I'm bound to leave Dangkyuan in a few years' time, so
전에 네가
before that happens, maybe you can... How could you say something like that to me? Oh,
나는
well,
이제
you know,
더 이상 죽고 사는 것에
I don't want to care about matters of life and death
연연하고 싶지
anymore.
않아.
You never should have said that to me. I won't be visiting you ever again. Why is this Canto so sad and tragic? And I hope our paths never cross, even after you depart, Dangkyuan. Those words haunted me every time I saw your face, brother. You were smiling, like someone who'd already given up on everything. But I guess I have no room to talk. I didn't even bother asking you what happened. I just completely ignored and avoided you. For the last time, your toxic Isho Yuri is platonic and they are nice to each other? True. That is true. But it's funnier to say that it's toxic. I ran into Big Brother Kui earlier. Chi, sorry, it's Chi. Big Brother Chi. I thought he was gonna kill me, or take away what few coins I had, but he just glanced at me before walking away. Dude, I'm kinda honestly on Big Brother Chi's side. He's kinda my goat. Weird, right? You, Big Brother Kui. Chi, I have no idea what either of you want. He wants to kill Honglu and Jiamyu. Honglu doesn't really want anything, but he's probably gonna distort. You should keep moving. Rest assured, I will protect my lady to my last dying breath. Wei's gonna die, R.I.P. I wish you good tidings until the end of the games. Well, that was Jia Shichun. Good to see she's still alive, but she said a lot of death flags, which is very bad, but... Oh no. Stagnant and festering. You know what else is stagnant? Sancho's blood. They used the word stagnant before. Oh no. Oh no. Well, okay, this is less... I thought this would be... Okay, this is also just sloth. And weaker sloth things. It's Chew? It's Chew. Chew. Jia Chu is like the dad of this Canto. True! Or should I say, Chew? But yeah. I don't think the old lady wants to lose power, not quite yet. True! We're gonna have to kill Jiamyu. What if Honglu does come in first, actually? That might happen. He can probably just say, I don't want to be the head, and I'm just gonna give it to someone else. Or, Jia Huan still so confuses me, because, like, what do you mean you're his brother? That's so sad. Dog, why did the kid have to die? That was such a bait and switch, by the way, chat. The fact that he existed only to, like, be a bait and switch death, someone that we think we know is gonna survive, but is not actually, is insane. It's insane. Like, I didn't think they would do that, but then they did, and now I'm sad and upset. And I hate them for it. Not the PM writers, they're goated, but I hate the narrative. Because it makes me sad, but also it brought Shi Yuha back with Wei Dawang carried in with his own 2 arms, Shi Yuha, and then he said kneel, so maybe I should take what I get, you know? They can still give their coins, so if someone's left, they can just give enough coins to the second. That's true, but also people can leave and still keep their coins in placement. So like, what if someone like gets like 20 coins, leaves, and then someone's like, oh, here are my coins, I want second place, and it's like, no, this guy had 20 coins. He tried to pull a Sancho, but he didn't commit to the bit. He's still a weirdo. Who? Oh, Jia Huan, yeah. He is. But like, he's weird, but like, in a, like, you have to feel bad for him kind of way. He's like weird, but I feel bad for him. I thought we knew Blue Boy would die because his brother was mad at Hong Lu for not stopping the murder. I thought that was like the murder of somebody else. And I didn't know that it was his brother. I thought his brother might die. Because I didn't know that that was Jia Huan. Because the game was confusing. And also, I still think they haven't brought it up. They still have not brought that up. Hello, Virgilius. This is a very, like, terrifying scenery, but the background's really pretty if you look at it. Like, design-wise, it's really pretty. Also, we've still not regained all of our coins that we lost. 33 is probably, oh, Jia Huan! And this is probably, Shu Baochai. Oh wait, this is the Jia symbol. Look at that, that's Jia. Now I know that this means Jia. Because I've been looking for the symbols that say Jia. But then I'm like, oh wait, Jia Kui would not have it because he's from the Kong. But no, 99 by the way. Well, I just looked at the number. Bro's at 99. Huh? Huh? You are not winning. I don't know how you made it this far. Happiness and laughter are but illusions. Sorrow and grief are but illusions also. Avarice, yearning, and lodging are but manifestations of one's vacuity. We had run into a different candidate's clan in a narrow hallway. Feel free to duke it out, but with other candidates' mutual agreement. I think we can turn this battle into a more interesting game. It's up to both of you, though. Make a wager? Chat, should we make a wager? Also, how would you not have 5 or more coins at this part in the dungeon? Like, I don't think that's possible. Should we make a wager? We're still in 4th. Zach learns Chinese. .png. True. Let's go gambling? Alright, let's make a wager. So there's the mutual agreement between the 2 candidates. The wager it is, then. Well, place 5 of your coins in front of you and send a member of your clan and have them give a presentation on why their candidate is more deserving of the family hierarchy. We just healed our SP. Refute your opponent's argument while reinforcing your own, and our dear audience will choose a winner. Alright then, send your most articulate and persuasive representative. We just healed our SP. Never mind, Honglu. I swear to God, Honglu. I kind of want to send Sancho out, but Honglu, you've got to hit these coins. You've got to hit these coins. Oh! Honglu crushes the opponent's argument with ease. The opposing candidate's representative falls to their knees, clearly devastated by their loss. Congratulations on the winner! Honglu gathers all the coins from the ground. Let's go! We're goated. 5 coins. And then I'm assuming the final boss is like here. One destined for heavenward ascension. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How on earth did Honglu win that? The other guy lost. Honglu didn't win that, the other guy lost it. Imagine losing to Honglu. Imagine losing to Honglu in a debate. Bro has nothing to stand on, yet still stands taller than you. How are you on? Okay, yeah, you're unopposed because it's a block. I see. I do like how we're going from like focused encounters to like non-focused encounters because we're getting like once we know how to deal with these things. I think that's a fun way to do it. Instead of, you know, blood fiends are all focused encounters, and you just have to be like, uh-oh, Or not focus encounters. What I don't know the difference between the two. The chain battles. But I like that they're chain battles now, because now that we know how these things act, we can be like, oh, I'm gonna chain battle. Just kidding, we're win rating, by the way. If you expected anything different, we solo these guys, so why not? Ascension? Just like a bird, true, birds ascend. They go up into the sky. They flap their wings. They fly their broken wings! Wait, hold up. Yi sang. I feel like Honglu is a failed Buddhist in a way. I don't know much about Buddhism, so I can't say. All I know is about like bettering like yourself somehow. I don't know. Let's go! Hit the coin! Let's go! This is actually a really fun ID. Maybe I should. No, we're gonna get a better Honglu. We're gonna get a better Honglu. I'm like, ooh, this would make a good addition to my bleed team. But I thought the same thing about Ring Sang, and he's not even that good of an addition to my bleed team. Because most battles only allow like 5 participants. So I have to choose. I thought that was... I forgot that she was on our team, and I just saw someone staggering from this direction to that direction, and I was like, uh-oh. But no, we're fine. The bad end Honglu. Ascend like a carp up a mountain becomes a dragon? That's what Magikarp does. Guys, do you remember the mobile game Magikarp Jump? That went crazy. I just remembered its existence. I do? Yeah, that was like a crazy... Also, I just realized how insane it is that I'm like able to like talk to you guys. Isn't that crazy? Like, I say a thing, and then you guys anywhere in the world can hear what I'm saying, and then respond. That's kind of insane. I don't know why that just, like, that should be something I'm used to, but, like, I didn't think about it until, like, I said something, and then Infinitus, like, immediately replied to me. And I'm like, that's kind of crazy. You can just talk. Bad Honglu will be Rupture? True. Level up this one because they're Bleed? But I just take... My team is just the one... Whatever team's better, you know? Alright, chat. What is the plan? Oh, we can do these then. We should probably get to another save point before we end, because I don't know if it resets the stuff if you don't save. So, I think we gotta beat all these, and then we probably get a save point here, and then it's probably the final boss. I'm assuming. Unless I'm just wrong, and they're gonna drop it on us, like, right now. Because the internet isn't natural? True! Gosh. I just remembered the AI generative videos again. And, like, how they can, like, mimic like Minecraft playthroughs now and stuff. It's gonna be we're so cooked. You guys ever hear people talk about like, oh man, back in my day, like I feel so bad for these people growing up in this internet because my internet was like a bunch of forums and like all these things, and it was so much better than this overly monetized like internet we have now. I never really understood them. Like I kind of got it, but I was like, I feel like there's a lot like more and better stuff now on the internet. But now I think I'm starting to get it. It's like if all of the if there's like a bunch of videos, but they're all just AI generated, like what's the point? AI was a mistake. The internet's greatest sin. Generative AI, I think. I think like if you're using it for like there's always the argument of like, oh, there's new developments in like the health sector. That's good. Yes, that's a good thing. I think that if you're using like some sort of like algorithm to determine like how to help heal people better, that's great. That's perfect use of technology. I think using an algorithm to generate like art and like artistic content and videos and taking away resources that could be used to actually like, you know, cure cancer from like using that generative stuff to cure cancer and like research cancer cells is insane. It's crazy that like it's not about bettering humanity, it's about like making a profit. Krebelcop has mind-controlled the other content creators into doing slop. It's not even Krebelcop anymore. It's like YouTube themselves, like Google themselves has literally like made a new, like the new generative AI thing that can like do all this, and it's like, I just don't want it, man. I just don't want the hobby that I've been putting my literal life and soul into for the past 6, almost 7 years to be like nothing, you know? Like, and there's nothing I can do. Like, there's no self-preservation methods that I can activate. Oh, we're back into the game. Sorry for that tangent, Lamau. But yeah, I think that if there were to be like an online Nagel and Hammer group that was started that was like purposefully trying to like stop AI and stuff, I think like that's kind of cool, and I might join it. Maybe it depends on like if they're like just kind of like, oh hey, our goal is to like stop it online, or if they like actually got like Nagel and Hammer like if they were in real life trying to like kill people, maybe I wouldn't join, but I don't know. I slept for a week and people are now using AI on Dream. Oh no. Generative AI was a mistake. AI itself isn't that big of a problem. Using an algorithm for entertainment made with good art does not make. True. But yeah, I think that it's not even AI, it's just algorithms, chat. It's not even artificial intelligence. It's not intelligent. It's a machine that is used to figure out it's the fill in the sentence, fill in the frame machine. It's not like I can't like actually talk to it. It's not like it's not conscious. It's not real. It just fills in the next sentence, chooses the next pixel to place, generates the next frame. But yeah. Chat, we can do the funniest thing right now. Oh no. We're really getting the climax now. As I speak, 2 candidates have been consecutively eliminated. The Shi carved the Wang's head right in as soon as he lost his final coin. What a dramatic double knockout finish. Shi Yeehaw betrayed Wang Dawei? That's sad, actually. I don't want Wang Dawei to die. Or maybe it's Wang Zhao. I don't want Wang Dawei to die. And in first place, we still have, yes, Chu of the Jia family. Cool-headed clan member. There he is, get him. Whoa, who's that? Isn't he from the Jia family? We'll never defeat Jia Chu anyway. Let's at least take Jia Baoyu out. Uh-oh. Man versus machine? True. Rip John Hoyoverse. Rip John Hoyoverse. I don't know who John Hoyoverse is, but Rip John Hoyoverse. Do you guys even have like a leader? The Shi people are just fighting us. Dog, you don't have a leader. There's no reason to be here. Unless Shi Yuha sleeps again. Which would be so funny. Shi Yuha. Brum, brum. Chi-Chun is too adorable to die. Sorry, the narrative demands it. Chi-Chun is gonna get either killed. Wei's definitely dead. Wei's definitely. Like, let's be so real. I'm sorry, Wei. But Wei is dead. What if instead of everyone hates Chris, it was everyone hates Baoyu? What's everyone hates Chris?
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
It's more so man versus machine that's stealing stuff, versus man that's stealing stuff from a machine they don't even know how to claim they own its production. No, it's more like man versus machine that's stealing from man, that's being used by man, that's stealing from machine, that's stealing from man. It's hubris all the way down. But yeah, it's sad. It's putting the, genuine fear in me, because I'm like, dog, what if I can't just do my hobby that I like to do, you know? What if this is it? What if, YouTube is just like, we're gonna fully generative, AI? And it's like, I've come to the conclusion that, making a living streaming is gonna be very difficult, and, I might not get there, but I still want to try to. That's still, the end goal. Well, the end goal is to have fun streaming, but, being able to do this forever requires me to, have to have a stable income, and, I have like other things that I've been trying to do, but also they revolve around things that are gonna get replaced by AI soon. So I'm like an existential crisis. Sorry that I'm like trauma dumping randomly, chat. I apologize, but I've just been thinking about it and it's freaking me out. I don't want it to happen. The answer is always hubris. True. Alright, Sancho, kill this guy. They need an input to continue. We've reached the point where it can feed off of itself. And even then, I don't want to be just the input. I don't want to be the input. I don't think anyone wants to be the input. But yeah, I think it's reached the singularity point where it can feed off itself and just train off itself, so... Funny show about a kid named Chris having his family give him a hard time. Oh, okay. That's Everybody Hates Chris? Everybody hates Honglu. 100 AI bros versus 1 bird. It's so funny because the emojis take a little bit longer to load on my chat window, so I just saw 100 AI bros versus 1. And I was like, oh no. It can feed off itself for how long? See, the issue is that the general population probably doesn't care. Like, it's gotten to the point where it looks good enough that, like, the general population doesn't care. And, like, sure, people will be like, well, I can tell the difference, but, like, at a certain point, it's like, all the movies, all, like, the entertainment, like, my only hope is that people who are like, oh, I like to support, like, indie development of things, continue to exist, because it's going to get a lot harder to produce stuff, because all the tools and resources that used to go into developing tools for people to actually, like, you know, express their actual creative passions are gonna drop off as more and more people seek for tools to just generate it. It could feed off itself, but it could never evolve because it can never develop. I mean, it's kind of like high-fidelity video game graphics. At a certain point, they all look the same to the general population. It doesn't matter if, like, every single pore is rendered on a character. As long as it looks good enough, it looks good enough. AI cannibalism problem. It'd be so much cooler if it was actual AI cannibalism, like they would eat each other. Oh no. Anyways, back on topic. I'm so sorry that I derailed it like this. Looks like everyone's getting more desperate. They're all cornered, just like us. Also, we literally didn't even fight a hierarch, or like a person that's vying for the hierarch spot. Darn. It's not like they're just gonna win a ton of coins by coming after us. Our best course of action now would be to take advantage of this situation. They're saving us the time by coming at us with their coins. As we were descending and fighting off groups of enemies after enemies, a loud bang of a firearm. A firearm? Echoed not too far across the hall. No! She got sniped! Lin Dayu, who leaped in front of Hong Lu, falls to the ground. Don't jump in front of an don't jump in front of an immortal person. Gulbo! He sniped her! Wait, I thought we were gonna probably fight, like, Jia Kui. But we're actually probably gonna fight Jia Huan and Gubo. Whoa. N-Corp, New League of 9 Literatures. She was certainly not my intended target. Forgive me. I'm still accumulatizing, zizing to the use of this ego. It's never easy to aim right. Dayu, are you alright? That's a pretty big wound. No! Gubo is so bad, he uses an ego that doesn't allow the bullet to miss its target and Miss Yi Sang. If there's such a thing as a negative aura farming, it's this. Oh no. He still got drift though. I'm alright. Dayu, why? Don't give me that look. It was just a force of habit. Or have you already forgotten? I am from the Lin family, the family of bodyguards. My wounds can be rewound, Dayu. Neutral
너와는
expression.
다르게
Unlike yours.
너도
You knew
알고
this.
있었잖니.
그렇게
I can use Hong Yuang's life insurance anyway, if that's what you are concerned about.
숨이 너무 오래
It wouldn't work on someone who's been dead for too long. And I don't... Hong Lu's eyes trembled briefly. My thoughts wandered to visions of Shiren's past, then to her present. Perhaps his did as well. His eyes trembled? He's gonna feel emotions, chat? He's fighting back against the lobotomy? Perhaps I thought I could make amends for even a small fraction of the years of resentment I harbored for you. Oh no. Besides, I don't want to see you in pain. Oh no. This is quite strange. Would anyone in the know care to explain to me why this wound on a different candidate's clan is causing such a stir? Allow me to impart a word of advice. Do not be so hasty in forging fellowships. For you might come across a fellow whom you might have trusted to be a comrade, who would build a future together, only for them to filt away without a word. Dog, Gubo wanted to build a future with Yi Sang. You know what? Oh no. He's crying. True. Gubo wanted to build a future with Yi Sang. Gubo is the most cringe, pathetic PM character just for that. He fumbled Yi Sang. True. Dog, build a future together. You will not speak with such impudence, Gubo. Our shared past is not to be a subject of your ridicule. Oh no. Of course, our recent exchange tells me that you have learned to speak without letting the dirt on the ground draw the majority of your attention. But Yi Sang, I very much prefer your old self. Bro, everyone likes the lobotomized version. People hate character development. Now you are much too, much too slick. I can tell from your complete lack of hesitation in coming to your new fellow defense. So please, get out of my way. I do not wish to hit a wrong target again. He doesn't want to kill you, Yi Sang. Oh no. There's no need, Gubo. Fake Jia Huan. Look at what hangs from my little brother's waist. There are barely any coins there. Now that's Bao Yu, pride and joy of Dang Yuan, everyone. So you won't need to waste a bullet on that thing. Simply embarrassing. Oh no. You dishonor the Jia family with your pathetic performance. We Jia deserve to be the very best of the four houses. Can we just fight these dudes already? Dante, activate combat. Rue. Yi Sang, I miss your old self that didn't know how to stick up for yourself and let me do whatever I want. That is kind of what he said. You talk as though you have already met every candidate from the Jia family, brother. Yes, you could say that I made sure Jia Shichun would be eliminated soon enough. No! A foolish pair they were, both Mast3r and her bodyguard, not to mention the rest of her clan, may as well not exist. While others are giving the arms and legs of their followers to traps to scavenge as many coins as they can, she stubbornly chooses the straightforward, honest, and boring path, a privilege not availed to someone who's so low on coins. Dog. She's heroic. She's valiant. She's just. She's knightly. I swear to God, if the person that shows up next shows up, we might seeing it. Okay, no. I was about to break her skull to end her suffering once and for all, but she managed to give me the slip. Not too interested in improving our horrible first impression, is he? Doesn't look like he's about to start a fight just yet, so let's administer some first aid for Miss Dayu here. No need. Huh? The Hyushu are here! Dude, they were in the shadows! That means... What a shame! The last remaining candidate of the Shu family is eliminated, but not before bringing such a dramatic defeat to the out-of-control Shi family candidate. Shu Baochai defeated Shi Yuha! Such a dramatic defeat to Shi Yuha! Shi Yuha literally swept, chat. I hate to say it. Shi Yuha quite literally swept. Swept the sinners, swept the Shu family. Shi Yuha sweep. Oh my gosh. Unfortunately, she wasted too much time in that fight and couldn't make it past the rising walls. If there are any clan members who've been separated from your candidates, please remain still where you are. You will soon be collected according to the procedures. They're gonna kill them. So, Miss Baochai has been eliminated. It seems that this is as far as I go. Brief though this journey may have been, I am glad that we were able to resolve many misunderstandings. Another Shi family L? Bro, he literally swept. He literally swept. Dayu, I will wish you safe passage. So please, do return this time. Don't forget he also swept the Wang guy. Yeah, he did. I feel no, my goat Wang Dawei. It did say it was accidental, so, you know. The game is racing to its end. Let's try something unique this time to really enhance the experience, shall we? More immersion, more drama, more danger. Something like, let's see, what if we corralled the top 3 candidates into this... Oh god, is the boss fight gonna be Jia Kui, Jia Huan, and Jia Baoyu? All of us? Oh, I guess we're on Jia Baoyu's team. The candidates' placements seem pretty concrete now, don't they? But we can shake that up somehow in the greatest turnabout of history. Games with predictable endings can get pretty boring for our dearest spectators. Which means... let's review the current rankings, shall we? First, Jia Kui of the Jia family. Second, Jia Huan of the Jia family. Third, Jia Baoyu of the Jia family. They're going to put us in the same room as them. And then also, fourth place is Jia Shichun, and then 5th place, I don't think there's another person. It's only by sheer happenstance that he got carried by his own team. Like this comment, if you think it's totally embarrassment of an employee that should be ever allowed to use ego again, oh no. Are we about to witness a turnabout? Is it even possible? Well, we'll find out soon enough. Now isn't this interesting? If you've made it to the 3rd place with those paltry coins, well, the 1st place must really have been hoarding all the coins for himself. Allow me to enter first, little brother. I loathe to display even the faintest semblance of amity with you. Although, I wouldn't mind if you would make a correct assessment of your limitations and drop out of the game now. Turnabout? What even is the point of this turnabout? Isn't it just another way to make the show more interesting for the viewers to enjoy? True! Are you entertained, chat? If we come in 3rd place, considering that they are also likely shooting for the Golden Bow, we are almost guaranteed to lose our objective to them. Okay, so how the heck are we gonna beat that Jia Kui guy? Especially with Jia Huan breathing down our necks. But we have no other choice, do we? I like how it's like, oh yeah, let's beat Jia Kui, and not, oh yeah, we should probably beat Jia Huan. Like, I feel like one of them's probably harder to beat than the other. Oh no. If there's no way out, then our only path is inward. Boy, you sure about this? Both of them are waiting for you in there. They... Heathcliff trailed off. Neither of them are even remotely fond of Hong Lu, so they are likely going all out trying to kill him. Heathcliff knew that. Big Brother Kui must be waiting for me in there. Brother Kui followed his father's last name, but he was pretty much a part of the Kong family. He survived only because he happened to be away on the day of the Kong family ruined. Oh? He found out only after he returned. Both his mother from the Kong family and his father from the Jia family were killed in that bloodbath, and he didn't even have a single close relative left. What welcomed him upon his return were the empty ruins of this building, the silence of the Dangyuan people, and the tale of the Kong's family disgraceful deed and how it destroyed them. Some servants warned me that Brother Kui might come to take my life, as anyone could have guessed that I probably had something to do with that day. But he never came to find me. He simply left Dangyuan and then Kongyuan. So, the fact that he has returned must be proof of his indefatigable determination and will. Of course, I wouldn't know what that's like. Aww. Bro, Hong Lu's gonna distort. Alright, chat. 4 more coins. We got 42 coins. We're kind of goated. Oh no. Oh no. 134. 115. 42. Respite under the shade. Well, I know what we're doing tomorrow, chat. Oh no. Well, I think I'm going to call this stream here, just because we have been streaming for 4 hours and 30 minutes. We will probably stream again tomorrow, but just for now, we're gonna... Why does it keep flashing to my desktop? We're gonna keep it here, just because we did also promise Alexiel that we would do it tomorrow, and yeah. But yeah, Shi Yeehaw carved Wang's head in when he lost all his coins, so it was very intentional, Zach? Oh no. Well, hopefully Wang Dawei still lives. Hopefully, like, his head being carved in is just, like, not fully. Oh no, plus 21% damage dealt? True! But yeah, I think with that, I'm gonna call it a day here. This Canto is insane. As much as I want to, like, blabber on about how crazy this is, I'm gonna call it here, and then we can probably talk about it more on the Discord, perhaps. And then, of course, tomorrow. If, hopefully. Knock on wood. But yeah, with that, thank you all for watching. If you haven't already, join the Discord. Make sure you all stay safe out there, and hopefully you all have a great rest of your day. And I'll hopefully see you all later. Bye!